Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sunshine. I think I have a new bag. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Oh, Amy. Happy Friday. Good morning, Angel. How are you? I'm a mess this morning. Don't mind me. I'm a mess. I look a little lioness this morning. You can see my eye. That's the problem. Let me go hide my eye. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How is everybody doing? How is the job going? I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, oh, I hope everything's going good for her. Hello, Matt Man. Hello, Muhammad. How are you? How's everybody? I think I have another bag of bird seed in here. I do. Yay, yay, yay. Yay. All right, give me a minute. Let me go hide my eye. Everybody's all, Justine, that's what's wrong with you. We can see your eye. All right, that'll be better. That should be better. All right, now I need to get a scissors. I'll use this. And let's use it over the sink. Hello, hello. Oh, yes, it's your evening. Good evening, good evening. How is everybody? Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. I'm going to fill up the bird feeder. And then I'm going to make some coffee. Oh, my God, I feel like I just rolled out of bed, need some coffee. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday, happy Friday. All right. I like to fill it more with this one because these are just sunflower chips. So let's do that. How is everybody today? Good, good. It's glad to see everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Yes, Matt, isn't it great to see her? All right, I'm going to put this in the sink. So I'm going to face you guys this way. Yeah, look, the sun is shining. It is 62 degrees up here on the ridge. And it is 8:01 a.m. 8:01. All right, I got to do it this way. This hand I'm still not as strong, and this hand is, I think I should be lately, but hey. Let's do a little mix. I like a little mix. Oh, well, thank you, DeVito. It's very sweet of you. I was getting the bird feeder together. And I like to give them a little mix, like a little buffet, you know what I mean? Like a little, I don't know. And this one has nuts and berries. Isn't nuts and berries. So sunflowers mixed with nuts and berries. Oh, no, yeah. Let me grab the other one too. They didn't eat very much out of this one, I don't think. No, they didn't. Oh, and hello, good morning, Stephen. Good morning, Madonna. Good afternoon. I'll show you what I built for the bird. Well, I didn't, but got built for the bird. That's what I should say. Someone was kind enough to come over and help protect. There's Mama Bird. She's in there, and we know she has a baby in there. And so I added that, see that, this board right here, see the one sticking out? That got added. That was my idea, to add that, to give the baby, if she and when they start to fly, fall out of the nest, they won't fall. So yay! Yay! So thank you. Thank you. Now the baby bird has a better chance of living. Oh, good morning, Joshy. Good morning. Oh, was it amazing? Oh, I know. Chicken sandwiches. I mean, I'm allergic to chicken, so obviously I can't have them. But chicken sandwiches used to be, before I knew I was allergic to them. They were one of my favorites. Especially a little crispy. You guys are spoiled now. All right, we're all back in. Okay, I'm going to top this off with a little bit more sunflower seeds. Yeah, so hopefully the baby will make it. We saw that little mouth. We saw the little mouth, so there's one. I don't know if that means all of them. You know, like all the little babies were born yet. I don't know. All right. That's how Matt was talking to Dutchie about my bird streams, and actually that's how my bird stream started. Was I used to, you guys used to see me every morning getting the bird feed together, but nobody ever really saw the birds, and I was like, gosh, I'd always want to see what kind of birds that crazy lady was feeding. Like, she goes out there and feeds them all the time. All right, so let's go out there. Hello, Roy. How are you? Good to see you. And my blood sugar's been high, but I know why, but it's all right. So I'm gonna have a little. All right, let's go take care of this, huh? Oh, that was just the charging cord. I keep you guys charged. All right, let me set you here. I haven't seen any of the birds come out yet, because normally what happens is they go, hey, lady. Or giant. Wonder what they think of for us in bird and animal language. You know. Boy Sharma. Nice to see you in here again. Okay. Let's go. I gotta unlock the door first. maybe see something too. It's awful wet out there. Hello, hello. A deer was stalking Davy. Oh my God, that is so funny. All right, let me check something real quick. All right, it looks like we got until about noon, and then that's when the rain's gonna come. Hi, everybody. So let's get some coffee. So we could leave that out there for a little while for sure. That's so funny, a deer stalking him. That deer must have been a friend of those snails. It's like, hey, I heard there's a good giant in the forest. All right, so let's get to making some coffee now. Wait. All right, we're gonna play Tetris. It's probably not gonna be good. So I'll just pull it out gentle. All right, I really have, oh, I'm gonna do it over here. Maybe I'll just move you guys over here closer, huh? You guys plugged in? Probably not. Oh, you're going hiking? Oh, that's great. Get out there early, Heidi. Get out there early. All right, let's see. I don't know if that's not it. Yeah, I can't believe it's the weekend already. Where did this week go? It is the last week of May. Summer is upon us. All right, let me see if I can plug you guys in. So I just heard that, oh, I can bring you over closer this way. I don't know. Were you just scrolling? All right, here we go. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll turn you guys this way. That sun from the window. All right. But I'm making some coffee real quick. Oh, I'm just making some coffee. Just making some coffee. Trying to wake up a little bit here. Looks a little bit shady. Yeah, it did look a little shady there for a minute, now, didn't it? All right, so just remember when you plug in your coffee grinder that you're really careful with those blades. All right, let's put some beans in there. Let's get some coffee going. Oh, thank you so much, Koo. So do you. So do you. Wow. Justine Adventure lately has been in the adventures of the mind. All right, I'm really loving this coffee lately. It's been caramel, apple, and milk chocolate. So I'm gonna grind some beans fresh. I know. It's a medium roast Colombian. It's not Arabic. I do a lot of Arabic. It has a little, it says it has a little, you know, the origin, it's an Arabic bean. And sometimes I'll just do straight, but I like the idea of the flavor of those. Right, and my lid. All right, it's going to make a little noise. It's going to make a little noise, so if you're not used to noise. All right, here we go. Can you see? All right, here we go. And you want to look at it. Not yet. A couple more times. Just a couple more. All right. I'm going to get my handy new brush out. I'm so excited. Look at this thing. It's already dirty now. Hello, Boogeyman. These things happen not every stop. That's right. I'm definitely not a top streamer. Oh, look at that. Fresh ground. Oh, that smells so good. All right. I know a lot of people are like, all that work for a cup of coffee? Oh, yeah, for a good cup of coffee. Oh, and it's just it's so handy dandy for so many things. Believe me, it really is. Not just coffee. You know, you can use it for herbs. I've used it for a lot of things when I wasn't drinking coffee. But I don't know. There's just something about fresh coffee. And it's usually a little cheaper. Like you saw in our store, we have a grinder right there. And most grocery stores have a grinder. So, dang it, I'm making a mess. All right, hold on. I'm using the hand that hasn't been helping me lately. So let's use the handy one. But that's why I use the paper towel, because then I can gather it all up afterwards and put it in. Looks like, we have been having what? I wasn't ready for you, but thank you. The US of A. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I actually, I've had it I have a few of them. I think I have one more too. And there's a few years I just didn't use it, But I found now that if I do it every couple days, and since me and coffee, we haven't been getting along very good, that if I don't, say I decide I don't want to have coffee for a while, the coffee beans can go right into the freezer and they'll be fine. And then when I want to pull them out, I can pull them out. Okay, so let me unplug it because now I'm getting a little deeper down in there. And then we'll put the rest in for the coffee today. Oh, there's a super lag. Yeah, let me see. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to try to get you off of Wi-Fi. All right, let's see what happens now. Okay, let me know what's happening now. See if that changed anything. Did that change anything? Am I still super lagging? Oh, it's good on your end, Stephen? How's everybody doing okay? I know we were lagging there. Stephen says he's good. Seems good now. Okay. Yeah, I've been having problems. I don't know. Maybe they're putting in new lines up here or something. Yeah, it's been telling me that it's been in and out the last. Like, I was going to stream yesterday a little bit. I was going to do the bird stream yesterday. And the internet kept cutting off. All right. And then I'll see if I can put this and whatever else I need in there. All right. So here, let me do this real quick. You're like, lady, why don't you get your coffee made before you go on live stream? I know, but I keep forgetting. But yesterday I should have put some in there. All right, and then let's put this in. And then we should be set. Okay, and then let me get ready for my regular coffee. Ooh, that was better. All right. I'll plug you guys in over here. Oh, you're heading out? Well, have a great hike. Good morning, soul sister. How are you? Good morning, everybody. I am making some coffee, and I had to grind up some beans. Get my act together here while the water's heating. Today is Friday. It's Freaky Friday. Anything could happen. What do I want? I'm going to do my J. Oh, no, you know what? I'm going to do my hard one. Fat coffee today. It's supposed to rain by noon today. Little noon coming in. Good morning to everybody coming in. Good morning. All right. Go. A little more in there. Yay! Oh, let me open the door. But I gotta do it quietly because I don't want our baby to get upset. Oh, she's already out. She is already out. I think there might only be one baby in there, but I don't know. There could be more than one baby. I'm not gonna go look. I'm gonna let that baby be by itself. Do its own little thing out there. How's everybody doing this morning? Outlaw! Yeah, we got a baby bird. We sure do. Soul sister. Our little mama, our little nest hatched, our little bird hatched the other day. Yep. And we got to see its little mouth. Its little like, mama. Oh, too cute. Yes. Too cute. I need to go into town today. I got a post office run, long overdue. Dang it. I say that all the time, but so far the weather's going to be good. Nobody's going to be giving me no trauma. I shouldn't be distracted by anything. Oh, it's usually 2 to 3. Yeesh. Well, I only saw one mouth so far, but she was sitting up kind of high yesterday. I wonder how many are in there, huh? Oh, looks like my water's done. Oh, you too, my friend. Suck it well, my friend. Suck it well. Oh. You like that one, Heidi? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna let this dry. That way I could fill it later. I definitely need some, gonna need some electrolytes today to put up with some of this insanity, huh, Heidi? Some of this insanity. All right. You don't know, Justine has a weird way of making coffee. She's a weirdo. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's the internet. Oh, thank you, Outlaw. All right, let's get the coffee going here. God, it smells so good. It's all right. Listen, I'm getting, my skin is getting tougher by the day. And all it took was 2 words. Oh, I know. Makes you think, right? What type of coffee do you drink? Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, it's kind of like a bon dia. Bon dia. Bon dia. It's a medium roast. Sometimes it's dark. This is a medium roast. Let me just make sure, but I think this is a medium roast. Yeah, I think usually the ones with the flavors, unless it's just a chocolate, are usually a medium roast. It smells so good. You love string coffee? Yeah, flosses out the system for sure. Oh, dang it. I just so you guys know, I am not on my game today whatsoever. I am so slow. But my jaw isn't hurting. My blood sugar is a little high, but I'm definitely a little slow today. But I don't care. All right. It's only a little hot water. Oh, good morning, Barb. Cafe de morning. So let's see if Ricardo. I think what Ricardo is saying is having coffee in the morning is bon dia. Is no, what is big? Oh, hello, Nate. How are you? Grande. Yes, I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to brush up on some of my morning Portuguese and Spanish, my Latin. Bon dia, señor, mi amor. I think that's all about that I know. Oh, big is grande. Oh gosh, Nate, thank you. I'm very slow today. Slow in the uptake today. Oh, or mucho. Yes, the coffee, el café is mucho. Mwah. All right. How do you say tasty in Spanish now? How do you say tasty in Spanish? Why do I want to say bonito? Bonito is little, right? Bonito. Bonito is little. Oh my gosh. Delicioso. That sounds more like Italian, huh? This coffee is delicioso. Magnificent. I don't know. Justine doesn't know. Justine has studied a little French, a little Portuguese, a little Spanish, a little German, a little Arabic, but obviously my Arabic, I don't use my Arabic out here, but yeah, that's pretty funny. So, and then it's probably all done with a Dora the Explorer, what do you call it? Accent. Dora the Explorer. Hola. There you go. Hola. Dora the Explorer. Yeah, Dora the Explorer. Who did I? Well, you know, my mom used to speak German to me every once in a while. And so that's how I got a little German. Then I tried to take German in high school because I thought my mom would help me pass the class, but I dropped out before that even happened. Oh, let's do some sugar. What gets Justine sweet? Let's get something Justine needs to fill up on her sweetness. Justine. Oh, sweet Justine. Why don't you be true? Oh, sweet Justine. I love you through and through. Do I bake? I'm a terrible baker. Oh, unless you mean 420. Yes, I occasionally partake of the 420 against my doctor's advice. I'm working towards not, but until further notice, I'm still playing around in that field. Hello, hello. Oh, that looks like German. That looks like German to me right there. That looks a little Germanish. And it is, that does look German. I didn't say I could read German. Oh, Madonna! We love our Madonna. Go, Madonna, go! Yeah, it does yeah, that's true, Nate, doesn't it? It is true. Yeah. I remember when I asked my doctor, my doctor said, well, there's nothing more we could do for you. I was like, there's nothing more? No, we just have to wait to see if you get cancer now. And there's nothing to do. Can I smoke cannabis? There ain't nothing you can do for me. Can I just start smoking cannabis? Makes food taste better too. Yes. Oh, hello. I am from New England. Oh, good morning, Russ. Good morning, Russ. How are you? Oh, yeah. Definitely a lot of ways to cannabis. Even CBD. Russ is in the house. Hello, Russ. Hello. I'm doing good. Oh, Calvin, how are you? Calvin, good morning. Good morning. Oh, shining like a diamond. Isn't there a song behind that? Shining like a diamond. I need to name that tune. Justine just comes up with like these little tunes that come in her head, and then we figure out what that song comes from. Justine, I don't speak German, only African, but Dutch. It's closer. Oh, there you go. It's kind of like, Spanish. I told the story about, people who speak Spanish and Portuguese or Brazilian. They all can kind of understand each other because they can kind of pick up on. Oh, well, thanks. There's more to me than that, but I appreciate the compliment. And yeah, if your next question is if they're real, yes, they are. They are mine and not bought and paid for. I'm a child of the 80s. I'm a child of the 80s. Oh, cool. How are you? Hello, hello. All right, let's see. Let's see if it's sweet enough. Let's see if it's sweet enough. Oh, here, I need to turn it this way because I told you guys it's pretty bad when I only get to look at it. There we go. Oh, that is good. It is missing something. What's it missing? Yeah, because I can't translate. I can't translate. Why is that song stuck in my head now? What is that original? Is that Peggy Sue? Is that Peggy Sue? You can't be true. Peggy Sue. I know I changed the words to Justine, but true. That was funny. I finally found that Adam Matt song that was stuck in my head the other day. Oh yeah, I need one more sweetness. Oh, he's just saying, Madonna, that I'm so sweet. If I put a little self of myself in there, that I would sweeten that up. Oh, dude, I didn't even take my sweeteners back over there. I already knew. Look at that. Didn't even put them away. That's what he meant. He just meant, Justine, you're so sweet. If you put your finger in it, you make it sweet. I'd like to do that to some people. All right, stand in line, anybody that wants to be zapped by sweet Justine's sweetness. I give you a little sweetness. I know what Justine needs is some music in the morning, huh? Missing my music. I just haven't been in the mood to dance. All right, this should do it right here. It is a big cup of coffee for a little girl like me. Oh, you feel charged now? Here's an extra charge for Donna. All right, that should be better. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, that's perfect. All right, now, what time is it? All right, now it's on. You know how Justine has her chores to do. Justine has her chores to do. Oh, I've never been monetized. Yeah. I think maybe if I would have stayed on, but I really since March have hardly been on. You don't take any vitamins? Oh, I do, Nate. I worked with my Gosha tool yesterday. My gosh, well, you know, my tool. And I really worked up through here. It's so sore today. That means that I did a really great job. Gosha, my Gosha tool. There we go. My Gosha tool. Yeah, Washa. I think it's pronounced Washa tool. Washa. All right, let me wash this. And it's not like I don't have music in my head all the time. There. Who's ready to make today their beach? Oh. Took me a minute. It's Friday. You guys want to hear something really funny? Remember when I made the ice? Remember when I made the iced tea? And remember I had the big jug? And we came here, we put the tea in, and we put it out there. Hello, Andrew. It didn't fit in my refrigerator. No, I'm not kidding. So lesson number 2. Before you make tea, make sure it fits in the refrigerator. Luckily, I went up here and I had a glass one because, I don't know, Justine's weird like that. And so this one now, that one I got will be like for, I guess, picnics or something. Hello, Andrew. How are you? I don't know, but did you see those freaky pictures that I put in down the rabbit hole of what I caught the other day on our live stream? Yes, those were freaky pictures. Yes. I was looking back because, like I told you, I look at all my live streams. That could be weird to people, but I watch my live streams back, especially before I post them. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just post right away. The last couple weeks I've been like, screw it. But I noticed something, and I paused the video and I took a picture with my phone of the video. And I sent it, and oh my God, those faces. Isn't that wild? Who's hanging out in my woods? I'll see if I might be able to show you guys. How could I do that? Hold on, let me see if this phone has. I gotta find something that has shared pictures. Hold on. This might have shared pictures. Hold on. Oh, it does. Okay, this has shared pictures. All right, let me just stir. I'm making, all right, I'll show you. So this picture, let's see how this is going to work out. Okay, so this is the original picture, everybody. Okay, this little Freaky Friday stuff. So this is the original picture that I caught. Can anybody see? Oh, dang it. Hold on. Sorry. All right. All right. So this is the video. It's playing. And I looked over there and I was like, what the heck is that? And I was like, that kind of looks like a face. And that kind of looks like a face, but it's turning away. So I was like, let's get closer to that. What the? What in the, and what is that? It looks like he has 2 little horns sticking out of the top of his head there, doesn't he? And then this guy, what is this? Like, is that a, like, what the heck? And once again, I want you to see, hold on. How high up, because this is my goalie, how high up in the air that actually is. Wow. But it isn't like this one, like has, it looks like his shoulder with his back turned. You can kind of see his face right there. And then look at that guy. Holy patrolly. So yeah, there's my contribution to Freaky Friday. I know, isn't that freaky? Yeah, that's pretty freaky, huh? I was like, what in the... What in the tobacco smoking... I think I've showed you guys these pictures, haven't I? Have I showed you guys these pictures? Let me show you this one real quick. I gotta stir that. Hold on. I'm making Floyd some tuna and rice this morning. He's gonna have tuna and rice this morning. All right. Let me just make sure those are my pictures. So, you know, this was before, my pictures are before Photoshop. And even some of my friends I'm really upset at. There are a few of my friends that I showed pictures to. And they were like, later on, they're like, I thought those were Photoshop. And I was like, what? I don't need no Photoshop. All right, so first, these are some fun ones. So first, this is a picture. Has anybody ever had their aura taken? So this is a picture. This is my aura picture. So my aura is red because, yes, I am full of love. There is no brown. So this is what they call an aura picture. You can find them at expos, and it's a camera that takes the electromagnetic field around you, and then it takes a picture of you and then distributes the color. Oh, yours was blue. Blue is really good too. Blue's really good. And then so in the old house I used to live in, I used to always listen when they would tell me to take pictures. And so I was taking pictures around the house, and I ended up catching this thing that was floating around. So this is a what do you call it? Tarp? No. What's it called, Heidi, that you hang on the wall? Tapestry. So this is a tapestry. It used to hang on my wall. Okay. Yeah, kind of like a curtain, but it's a tapestry. And I kept taking pictures, and see this little white thing right here? It kept getting caught in the pictures, and it was like a white tube, right? Well, then here's the tapestry, and look. Here's its arm and its body. And this is on the other side of the tapestry. So this is one side of the tapestry. It's floating around like a tube. Then all of a sudden, it manifests itself into a person. Look at that. Pretty cool. These are all old school photos. Like I said, these. This one, 2010. There's its stamp. I'm drinking it right now, Andrew. There's a stamp. So like I said, this is a, no photoshopped here. And then this is the picture that I'm very famous for. I was asked to go, I sometimes, like even now, I'll hear, I don't know, people go, ooh, you hear voices, but I'll get a sense to go outside, take my camera. And this day, I was in Wells, Maine, and I kept getting told to go outside, take a picture. So I have these on my phone, and it's consecutive where I'm taking it because I've always took selfies. So it's me with the sun behind me, and I wish it was Patrick Swayze. So this is the sun. Now instead of being behind me, it's in front of me. This is me. This is my hair. You can see the cell out of me. And then you see this little light right here? Okay, now we're going to turn the picture this way. You ready? Look at the face right there. So in my aura, okay, there's me now, remember? That's me, the sun, the backyard, and the face. And once again, This is on regular Kodiak paper. I don't have a stamp on this, but I'll tell you what I do have. Well, I have all my old photo things, and I try to keep everything in my original. I know, don't be mad at me for Walmart, but Walmart stuff. Now, here's the other one too. Remember when I told you that I was catching these things floating around the house? I had an old Samsung phone that if something got in the way of the picture, it would like shake it, right? This is what I caught. So this is whatever's in the middle of this. Okay, so whatever this is. Okay. This is an up close picture. What is that? What is that? Yeah. I've always loved, I'd love to take these to someone who's more scientific based to tell me like, what the heck is that? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have had some freaky pictures. I have a whole on my phone, maybe pre-Heidi tonight. Maybe pre-Heidi's Freaky Friday, Justine will pull out her album of freaky stuff. I think the only other thing that freaked me out, I do have a lot of orbs around me all the time, and Heidi used to be really good at getting pictures of orbs, but like here's even just some orbs that we would take in our regular pictures that I kept track of. So there's an orb right there. This is when we were in Hawaii. But look, there's an orb right there. This is at Austin's baptism. And these were found on other people's film too. When I first started showing my husband at the time, I was like, what the heck? I think these things right here are called orbs, and they were all over our pictures of Austin's baptism. And we ended up looking at a lady's named Maria Zinger, her pictures, and they looked exactly like ours with orbs in the same exact spots. See, look up here. Right there too. Go back and look through your photos, because I never noticed these until I started. And my ex-husband was very analytical and didn't believe in any of this stuff. And so when I started gathering these pictures of his baptism and was like, oh my God, I think these are these orbs things that people are talking about. I wanted to be sure because I didn't want him to make a fool out of me or think I was crazy. So I went to Maria Zinga's, the pictures she had printed out on her thing for me. And oh my gosh, they were in the same spot and he couldn't deny it. And from that moment on, he was like, wow. Now, I'm going to show you this picture. Don't laugh, but it just shows you how long they've been around. So this is me. Yeah, that's me at 35 because Austin's a baby. So that's me at 35. And look what's right there on my shoulder. Look at that. So see, I wouldn't even have seen them. And look, there's Austin when he was a baby. Look at all his hair. OMG. But yeah. And then when we went to Portugal, like I found them all over. Like, look at the size of this one. Look at the size of that one. It's bigger than both of them put together. Look how big that is. Nope. You know why? I thought they were dust particles until how can the same dust particles be on someone else's camera? And how could it be development if someone else got their pictures developed at a whole different they got theirs done at like a Thrifties, and I got mine done at a Long's, and we both had them in the same spot, and two different people were taking pictures. See how like people are taking pictures? They were in someone else's pictures. So how could that be? And they're in so many different ones. And okay, so here's a different thing. So this is when we went to Portugal. Okay, and I got these developed I developed these myself, okay? These were developed myself. When we went to Portugal, I asked to stop someplace and look. There they are. Okay. So, we're talking about orbs and pictures. It's Freaky Friday, so I was talking about things that I catch in pictures. These are old school pictures. And then here's another picture that I took, and you can see them floating around in there. And this is a memorial for a little girl who got killed on the island. A man got drunk, tried to rape her, and then to cover up his crime, he killed her. And this is a memorial for that. And I was drawn to that. I kept telling them I kept feeling like I wanted to go on this side of the island. They didn't want to go. And they only open it once a year, and that happened to be the time we were there. So yeah, this is just the same picture as this one. I just had two of them developed. Yeah, developing film was pretty interesting because you could do it yourself. And that's what I mean. Like, he was very skeptical of stuff like that. And I didn't want, there was a lot of strange things. I've told stories before on my live stream that, there was a lot of strange things that happened when we were together. And over time, he had to like finally start admitting that, oh my gosh, like, there's this whole other world out here. You want to see a cute baby picture of Austin? My birth family is from, they're from the Azores. Let me show you a cute little. This is my little baby. All right, then I'll stop showing baby pictures. Ain't he cute? OMG, wasn't he adorable? Oh, it's cute. And we still have this teddy bear. His grandmother on my side gave it to him. He already came in the world like, what the hell is this ride gonna be? What the heck? All right, so let me put all my, so I have, I always keep all the pictures of, and I have other pictures I'll show. I only have a couple more I'll show tonight. Heidi May, I'll show about the time after I went to the Rosicrucian. That's going to be cold again. I'm going to have to warm it up. Sorry. I went to a Rosicrucian event. And then when I came back, I had an indentation in my forehead. And I took a picture of it. And then I outlined it. Mark of the Magi. Mark of the Magi. Eesh. I guess I shouldn't brag. All right. So yeah, freaky things have always happened around me. And, I'm protected by Lord Jesus Christ. And I think I'm just able to be gifted to see through many things. And maybe that's my gift of discernment, is to be able to see things that other people can't see, whether I get to see them through a lens or through my own eyes. I mean, think of the clouds we saw yesterday. Wasn't that pretty cool? I mean, come on. Those clouds are pretty cool. Oh, that would be so cool, Nate. Yeah, they make the old school ones now. Oh, you have coal? Yeah. Sometimes, like, I grew up, like I've talked about this before, I grew up with certain things I thought everybody had, only to learn they didn't. And then I didn't want to share them because I thought, oh my God, that it's like, back in my day, you were crazy. If you would have told in 1991, If you would have told anyone that you saw a drone, let alone 5 or 6 of them, off the shores of Jersey, you would be in a straitjacket in a home. That's for damn sure. Faster than you could say, I think Donald Trump's going to be president in the future. Same thing. If you would have told anybody that President Trump was going to be president in the future, they would have locked you away in the loony house. So, you know, I kept hardcore pictures because I didn't want anybody to ever say that I messed with them. I have the original phones that those pictures are taken on. I have everything. Because there's so many people that fake things out there that I was like, oh no, nobody's going to be able to say any of my stuff is anything but created out of the fact that I just went click. Just like that video. If you go back, my video, the video that I showed you those pictures of is on my page right now. I needed it to cool off, but maybe not that much, but here we go. All right. Let's give them a little tuna and rice this morning. So yeah, there's my little, did you see what I caught the other day on the video? So it just goes to show you it's happening all around us. Yeah, life is happening whether we want to participate in it or not, right? But it just makes you wonder, did both of those ghosts know that they were next to each other? And someone had a good point the other day. I'm curious about this. Someone said, why are the only people haunting are old people? And what they meant was, why is like when you go on one of these places that are haunted, they're being haunted by, you know, people are like, this is the ghost of someone from a, what if it could just be the ghost of someone that just passed? I don't know. I always thought about that too. Why are we always trying to think that there's someone from some long time ago? Like the only people that haunt us are old dead people. That sounds so bad. But you know what I mean, right? You do get what I'm saying. You know, more like, you know, do the people from 9/11, do they haunt 9/11? You know? Or if you went there, would the people who went to pick up the ghosts only pick up people from pre 9/11? You know what I mean? Kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, you do got to clear that karma. But sometimes they choose to come here. They choose to stay here because they don't know any better. Ramtha says there's lots of people asleep in the afterlife because they're waiting for Jesus to come back that isn't going to come back the way that they think he's going to come back. That he never really went away. But he's always been here. And that Jesus showed his death and resurrection as you can do that while living. I should put that in. While living or passing. Not that you had to wait to have a great life till you died, because heaven was within you right now. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's just an interesting concept, isn't it? Oh, I like that idea, Nate. I like that idea. Time travel. Did you ever watch the movie Others with Nicole Kidman? I refer that a lot because that movie really, like, what if we're the dead ones? What if when, you know, on the ghost thing sometimes, they don't provide you, they'll ask us, you know, am I dead? It's almost like sometimes I don't think they know they've died, you know. I think they think that they're living their life the same way we think we're living our life. We just bump into each other every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like that movie was pretty like eye-opening for me at least, because I was like, wow, that I could get into that concept, right? Like I could back that concept. I could be like, wow, what if I'm dead? That's why I never want to tell people when they say, because where am I? I don't know where I am. I mean, I really could just be talking into a dead phone right now and nobody even be talking to me or watching me or listening to me. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could be, like you said, in the multiverse. Oh, yeah, that was a really good one, too. All right, I'm going to take this down. Interstellar. Oh, Interstellar's okay. I was a little disappointed in the movie Interstellar. I was hoping for a little bit more, I don't know, shebang at the end. All right, let's clear. It's time code. Let's do 25. All right, I'll be right back. Why don't you be true? Why is that song stuck in my head? Why don't you be true? Yeah, what if I'm really a ghost? What if I'm really a ghost? What if you're really a ghost? What if we're all really ghosts? What if we're all really aliens? And this is just a giant computer game. What if? What if? Oh, I probably need to close that. Because usually I need to. Do I need to close that, guys, for you to see? Yeah, I do. Why don't you be true? More Maybelline. Well, oh, that's we can hear the birds, though. Why don't you be true? And I don't know if you guys heard, but I did get the fly. So the fly now is in fly heaven. Does everybody else's couch, do you have to always squish it back in? Oh, thank you. Gosh, those curtains, this eye's twitching, so I apologize. I'm a mess today. Sorry, guys. Those curtains, I think, are as old as Austin. Oh, you're on your 10th life? Oh, gosh. Yeah, sometimes I feel that way, too. Oh. I was thinking about taking you guys outside for a minute. But there's like no activity out there right now. That is the truth, Nate. That's probably the closest to the truth that we've discussed since we've been here this morning. Really, I'm serious. Have you ever read Barbara's books about the Palladians? Bringers of the Dawn. Have you ever read that book? Hello. Oh, thank you for the like. Oh, thank you so much. Always good to see you, Willie. Always good to see you. Yeah. Bringer of the Dawn, Barbara. Gosh, brain, please come back to me. I miss you. Hole and Cow? No. I'm thinking of the other. I'm trying to blend two of them together. I'm going to go find that book for you. Pardon me really quick. Well, nobody get rid of Joe yet. I have to bang on Joe's head to wake him up. Hold on. Or put him to sleep. I'm not sure which. Hold on. Yeah, Barbara, man, I'm going to get that book. I have that book. It talks about that's what this is. There's your cotton candy. And next time, put some peas in that stew. It ain't a real stew unless it has some sweet peas in it. Oh, no one gets the joke. The cotton candy thing is that when I was really depressed, I used to go over to Joe's channel, and somehow they were talking about safety words because Joe sometimes back then used to take his hat off and so I said, maybe my safety word is cotton candy. I don't know. I've never had a safety word. so our safety word is cotton candy, but instead of it being a safe word, it's, hey, could you knock some sense into me? Because I need a little sense knocked into me. So every once in a while we go over to each other's channel and say hi by saying that. So yeah, no harm, no foul. No. Yeah, it's Bringer of the Dawn. And the book talks about that there's a lot of different species here on Earth. And it is kind of like a game or an experiment to help us all get along or to expand our consciousness, not only as an individual, but as a collective, you know. Like the New Agers used to talk about that if, let's just say, I'm just going to throw something out. If you came here from a Andromedas, you needed some cotton candies for anytime, honey, anytime. And thank you for sharing the personal things that you shared on your page. It really takes a lot of courage to share a lot of the trauma that you and your family have gone through in the past. So I admire you for that. And what it is that that book, she wrote a few different books, made a lot of sense to me in the fact that, you know, what if Elon Musk is right, and what if we have surpassed the kind of intellect that we thought we could have, and that we now are living in a simulated reality, and that simulated reality allows us to have opportunities to go back. And that's why we have what we call past life, those kind of things. It's a great, I mean, I love the discussion. It's so much fun to dive your brain into it. Hello, love, loyalty, and success. How are you? You know, I just think it's all of it's so interesting. So I'll even give you one concept even more. I was like, okay, well, how could this be? Like, if this was a supercomputer that we're in, how did it get all this? And you know what's so funny? I was like, well, think about this. We feed the supercomputer every day all of our pictures, whether you know it or not. Right now, this video is being processed through many processors, and one of them is the supercomputer. If you don't know what the supercomputer is, go look it up. There's multiple supercomputers. They are called supercomputers. They run everything. And they've been going on, supercomputers. I could be wrong. Someone can correct me, but I think the first one went online in the 1970s. Okay, so it's been going on for a long time. So if you took the supercomputer and all the things we program it, it could repeat your life, because we inload everything about our life into the supercomputer. Isn't that trippy? Hi, Mimi and Dr. Abs. How are you? I don't know. I think I'm a real girl. I have a theory that sometimes can offend a lot of people that I don't share, but I really feel like I'm a real girl. I'm a real girl. But I don't know, maybe I'm the clone and maybe all you guys are real. That's what we were talking about, right? Maybe I'm the ghost in the machine. Maybe you're all the real people and I'm just the ghost in here. You know, I'm not for real. I just like the whole concept. I just think it's fun. It does not negate God. And that's the beauty of it. I remember one time I was talking to somebody and they were like, so you hear voices? And I was like, I guess, I don't know. I definitely can pick up on things that other people don't pick up on. And they go, well, do you think you're talking to God? And I go, oh, no. I go, even the voices I hear say they're not talking. They're talking to something higher than something. You know what I mean? So that would tell me multiverse, holographic nature. I know I'm talking kind of, but I know. I love the simple things in life, but I am a nerd. Yes, hybrids, you know. I know it's just fun thinking, but like I said, it does not neglect anything that you believe. All it does is expand your consciousness to think outside the box of, because I remember I've told this story on here before about Austin when he was like 7, telling me one day that he was like, oh, Mom, we're living in a video game. And it's true, we get to move around, but God is in control of the liver. And I thought, man, what a concept. And then pretty soon, flat earth started coming out, and then, simulated reality theory, because I like holographic theory or M theory. But, and I was like, yeah, because we do level up. I don't know. I love it. I love thinking about it. I actually asked my AI the other day, could the drones that we've been seeing, because I don't know enough about computer processing or building a computer, maybe one of my computer tech friends knows, but I'm wondering if there's little nanobots that go around inside a computer chip and observe, report, and I'm wondering if that is true, if there's inside, okay, so once again, inside the computer chip or program, are there nanobots that go around and look at things? Because somebody the other day was like, do you know that there are pictures of drones in paintings, like in chapels that never saw a screen or a television or a magazine or anything, but they're portraying those drones? And I thought, okay, wait. If this is a computer simulation, then what are the drones? Unless they're man-made. And if they're man-made, why are they not just telling us about them? I mean, I guess they did. What is that show with Sylvester Stallone? Yeah, we are fractions of the source. That's, yeah. What's the one with Sylvester Stallone? Oh, I did a lot of Gasha through here, so I'm sorry. This is so sore today, but it's so relaxed. Oh, I should put some stuff on it this morning. And he's a cop, and the cops go around and they have little drones. Shoot, what is that movie? Come on. I can't be the only one that's a movie nerd in here. Shoot. Hi, entertainment. What? All right, maybe entertainment notes. Entertainment. What is the movie with Sylvester Stallone? I don't know if Arnold was in this one or not. But the one where the cops were robots, and then they had little drones that went around. I'm from New England. I'm going to try to look up that movie. I probably have it somewhere. No, I don't, because there's a couple movies I didn't have in my collection that were of Arnold, and I think this was one of them. Yeah, I'm from New England. Let me see if I can find it over here. Let me ask my other phone over here. Let's ask Crow. Movie. So. All right, let's see what AI has. Oh. Maybe they think it might be Demolition Man. Has anybody ever heard of Demolition Man? I'll have to look it to see. I don't always trust AI. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I know, I kind of just a relaxing Friday morning. You think so, Heidi May? I'm going to look it up. I don't have GP chat on this one, or I'd ask it. Oh, but hold on. I might have Jeff Gemini on here. I think this phone's too old for Gemini. Yeah, oh my God. I did a lot of working on here. Oh, I know. That's how I feel. Thank God it's Friday. Oh, that's the movie Angel. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew someone would know. I can't be the only one. Yeah, no, thank God it's Friday. All right. So you know what time it is? You guys know what time it is? Let me get my pills real quick. Oh man. I know I feel like I should be getting out right now and doing a couple things, but my body is slow to the uptake. Oh, look, the bird's out there. Here, look, I'll show you. Come on, little finger. I know, through that screen is horrible. But if I go over there and move it, hold on, I'll move you guys up here real quick, just so you can see. Hold on, I'll be over there in a minute. Hold on, everybody. There, now you might be able to see my hands. Girlfriend, soul sister, love you so much. All right, yay. Don't you love it when you can hear yourself? All right, just for a few minutes. That way, you guys are going to still be able to hear me. I'm not going to put you on mute, but I'm not going to have you hear me echo. That's so funny. All right, let me get to doing this. Do you do that, Heidi, sometimes when you start your live? Let me get my app together real quick here. I'll give myself a shot. This way we get a little bit of both, right? We get a little bird watching, a little kicking back. Here comes the... What song is that one? Always singing to myself. All right. And now, of course, there's not one bird. What the heck? Ooh. I am in trouble. I know, isn't that funny? Like, here we wait. I told you, it's kind of like the fly. They kind of know. Like, what in the what? was like, man, I do this real quick. The birds would keep you guys occupied. And then look what happens. Not one freaking bird. Not one freaking bird. Whoa. Well, there's not even going to be one bird there. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, you can't see me. Woo. Let me move that over. Look at me. Oh, I'm just kicking back. I'm just relaxing. I was trying to get my morning things done. My morning things done. Today is Friday. And then a bird was at the bird feeder, so I wanted to show you guys the bird at the bird feeder. Then the bird feeder went away. All right, let me pop these pills. Oh, thank you. And no, none of them are psychiatric. And even if they were, who cares? None of your business. Oh, thank you. I don't mean you. I just mean in general. What time is it? 9:30. Thank you. Oh, all right. Let me go put this away real quick. All right. I think I should cook something. I think I should cook something for breakfast. But then I also think we should go outside and water the plants before. Let's do that too. Let's go do that. Oh, thank you. Let's see if we can plug you in over here. Oh, there goes Mama. 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 I don't know. I do want to cook something. All right, hold on. I'm just going to flip you around for a minute here. Let me plug you in. I know my extension cord that I thought I had. Oh, gosh. Justine, you're so funny. I can't use right now because I cut it. But I can do this, I think. Oh, know I am from New England. I want you guys to be able to see them. Well, you'll be over if I'm cooking. But our bird isn't there right now. All right, let me plug you in for a minute. Let's see, did that work? Oh, good. All right. I might be able to take you guys out farther since you're plugged in. Let's do that. Okay, hold on, everybody. I have to spray myself. I'm very good, though. Thank you for asking. All right. Let's go water some plants before it gets too hot. Let's start over on this side. Oh, bon dias. Hope it's not too windy. Maybe I should get one of those socks to hold you guys down. Oh, I hear a little construction up at the top of the hill. Brazil, yes, bon dias. Bon dias. Bon dias. Right, I hear something. Oh, okay. I wonder if this one. Not too bad out here. Those I didn't plant, I don't think. I think those were last year's. Yeah, you can hear the construction up at the top, huh? like someone's walking their dog. Woo! Woo! Okay, well, I almost did it. I stayed longer than I did last time. And look at all the strawberries. OMG. Oh. Okay. Oh, look, there's another one growing over there. A little hospice grow. Oh, look, I'm making my own rainbow. I really need to weed this thing out a little bit. But the strawberries should be here pretty soon. No, it's so relaxing, isn't it? Even just watering. I gotta fill up the water bucket. Yep. And you want to fill the bucket. Make sure there's no ticks on the bucket. Make sure there's no ticks on the bucket. Let's turn it to turn you guys this way. I know you guys are probably like, this isn't exciting at all, but you know, sometimes life isn't exciting. Yep, you sure have. Oh, thank you. Yep, I've known Heidi Mae since 2009. I met her and her dad 2009. 2009, Heidi Mae. Dang, Heidi Mae, you've been putting up with me for that long? Garbage. Yep. Two 2009, Heidi Mae. How beautiful that is. How tall it is now. Taller than me. And I just got one more thing to do. And I gotta take care of this plant over here. That's my other newest tree over there that I need to water. Oh, thank you, Koo. I don't know if it's always exciting. We sure haven't felt very excited in the last few years, but I'm feeling a lot better. I don't care. If it gets hot later, it's all right. It's not supposed to get hot. It's supposed to rain around noon, but all right. We'll turn off the water. All right, yay. Yeah, I take you down to see those other flowers, but problem is we don't get good connection down there. Oh, I almost forgot I gotta water this flower. Yeah, I do, okay. Hey everybody. Got hair in my face. Better fill this up a little bit more. I'll be right back. Check something over here too. That doesn't look good. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, Justine. All right, I guess I have to fix my screen now. Go, Justine. Justine, go, Justine, go. Go, Justine, go, Justine, go. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Oh, hello, Dean. How are you? We're just hanging out my front porch. Yes, it's Dean. Dean, the fishing machine. Dean, fishing machine. All right, I'm just going to shove that in there. Guess I'll have to keep an eye on that, huh? Keep an eye on that. Have an amazing day. Thank you for stopping by. All right, I'm just going to water this plant over here. Water this plant. Okay, don't make fun of me, you know, I'm scared of heights. I know, it's funny. Justine, but didn't you climb Steamboat? Yeah, that's because I was trying to prove myself if I needed to be a badass mother, I could. All right, here we go. Don't think about it, just do it. Don't think about it, just do it. Oh! Think about it, don't do it. Step off. Woo! I just can't, this way I can't, no, I can't see it. Alright. No, it didn't drip out the bottom. I don't know if that's enough or not. Oh, it does. It looks like I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Yeah, even in heaven, I have to do these stupid little chores. Oh, let me water these because I want to water these too. I know, Mama Bird. I know. All right, now I know it got a good drink. Oh, thank you. Okay, now let's water the one out back. All right, everybody, come with me. Ooh, the wind is just starting to pick up. Let me turn off my porch light. Off the door so nobody comes in. Ooh, I'm through the light. No, just okay. All right. Thank you. I think I need to grab that sock real quick, so hang on, everybody. That should hopefully hold you guys still if the wind comes. I know. Woo! All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get one more sock for that just in case. All right, have a great day at work. All right, I'll be right back out. Hello, fellow human beings. At least until it rains, huh? a great day, Dave. Bye, Dean. All right, have a great day hiking. Make sure you send us some pictures, okay, Heidi May? Thank you guys for all the likes. I really appreciate them. You have a great day hiking. All right, I'm gonna fill up that water thing in just a minute. Enjoy the sounds and the sights, huh? I don't know if you'll end up having a bird come over. We'll see what happens, huh? Let's switch. I don't know. Can you see this over here? Am I in screen? No. All right. You did good. So thank you for everybody who like hung out. I think we should add some more water for this, though, don't you think? But we'll see what happens. This one's a little bit easier for me to read. Yeah, let me get a little bit more. Let me get a little bit more water. Hello. Hello, Andrew. How are you? Oh, how's everybody doing? Good? I don't know about anybody else, but I like to water them sometimes until they like the water comes out the other side. You know what I mean? Am I the only person that does that? Hello, Manuel. How are you? I mean, that I spilled. There it goes. Yay! Touchdown! Oh, hi. How are you? Yay! Recycle the recycle para. Hola, no, me no speak no español. English. 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 See, we're watching some birds. Birds. Yeah. Little birds in my little space here. Oh, thank you. Should probably get some drink. Pretty soon next we'll be having breakfast. Breakfast. All right, hold on, everybody. Oh no, that wasn't a very pretty site I left you on. I should have left you on over here. That wasn't a very pretty site to leave you on. Sorry guys, I should have left you on the other one. I thought I'd move us a little bit. So I was trying to get a few things together. I think we can rest for a few minutes now, huh? So let me move you here. The pollen is so bad. I think with all the rain and wind, huh? Oh, good morning, Barb. How are you? Oh, you are? Well, have a great day. Hopefully it's not supposed to rain today. Oh, man. Oh, how's everybody doing this morning? See if I can fix this a little here. Hi, everybody. How are you? Here we go. I'm gonna grab some light. Hi, how are you? Oh. I think I'm gonna grab my drawing stuff a little bit. I was just thinking how funny it would have been if while I was gone the squirrel came up here because he likes to cross the table. And oh my god, that'd be so funny, wouldn't it? I decided I better bring these just in case I decide to go all out. In case I decide to go all out. Oh, hi Tony, how are you? It's good to see you. I wonder if I just lifted you guys up. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Just doing a little art. This is inspired, if you watch any of my shorts, this has been inspired by Dwayne Bates. Bates. It's actually Betts, Dwayne Betts, but. So just playing, I've been playing around a little bit. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Good? I kind of feel like I need to draw a little bit. Matt always inspires me, reminds me how, brings me to center. Fuel time. Everybody's getting their fuel. Nope, not in the kitchen. I'll be in the kitchen in a little bit. I'll probably end up making myself something for lunch. I figured I'd come outside. It's supposed to, in a couple hours, it's supposed to be rain, so I thought I better enjoy it while I can, right? And I have a lot of house chores I can actually like do. Let me see if I can get this updated over here on this side real quick here. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. There we go. Now I'm up. Now I have you over here too, just in case, so that I don't. Here, I'll put it over here so it. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna have to do that a little bit too. I made him look a little bit older in this one though, didn't I? Yeah, that one was inspired by this picture right here. That one. Yeah. But then I was like, ooh, like that. Kind of challenging. I always like a little challenge. I always like a little challenge. Could hear that bird, huh? Oh, you think you're going to move over to the US? Oh, that's nice. Hello, Ellis. I don't know if you're still in there. Welcome. That's nice. Oh, DeMarcus, how are you? Good morning. I hope you're feeling better. Last time when you came in, you weren't feeling very good. I hope you're doing good. Are you feeling better? I know we've all been a little under the weather. I know why I'm under the weather. I have a big decision I need to make, and I'm having a hard time making it. Look, it's that big old fat bird is right down there. I wonder if he'll come up over here. He's that big one. Remember that big old giant fat one? That we were like, I wonder if it's pregnant. Oh, my motel is all taken up. I'm really sorry. Oh my gosh, I just love all the birds around here. Oh, thank you, Mimi. This is Maine. I'm in New England. Oh, just for a visit. Oh, good, good, good. MP, Borbonito. Not sure what that is. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's, most people at January, at the start of the year, they usually do a lot of reflection on their life. I always do it around my birthday time, my birthday month. And like last year, I wanted to celebrate like normal every month, every day. Every day. Not that I needed it extravagant, but I wanted to do something every day. And that happened. It did happen. And I got a present every day that year. And but this year, I don't know. I'm kind of like thinking that maybe I just want to, I don't know. Mimi. Oh, you're waving. All right, Mimi. On my old phone, I can't see that it's a wave with the new thing. Yeah. Oh, did you see that crow? Oh, there's two of them. Two. I got to get that other feeder out here. Oh, wouldn't that be cool if one landed again, Matt? Like right here on the rail. Let me see if I can figure it out while we're all out here together. Maybe you guys can help me if I'm being an airhead. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's why I really feel like I probably have, I think it really has, for me personally, why my birthday is such a reflection is because I've talked about my birthday and how in the past and, so I think I've always kind of been like, wow, this really is the start for me, the start of my year, not January 1st. Sorry about that. You guys are going to have to hang on today. We've been having a little trouble with our Wi-Fi up here on the ridge. I think because of the construction or something. So just hang on. I never give up. I just keep trying until it comes back. All right, hang on a minute. Let me get that. Yeah, the Wi-Fi's down. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if we're lucky enough because when I went inside, it can tell the Wi-Fi's down, it says. Because I guess you could say I have a Google Home. And so whenever the Wi-Fi goes down, everything lets me know the Wi-Fi's down and nothing works. What kind of world did we get into when the Wi-Fi goes down, nothing works? You have 3 words for me? Oh, hello, Head Smoke Vape. Vipe. It's Vipe. Why do I always want to call you Vape? Put vape on the brain, I guess. All right, all right, let's see if Justine can follow directions. What are your 3 words? Oh, in and out. That's funny. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Oh, I'm still frozen over here. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I haven't rebooted yet. Hang in there, everybody. That's why. Okay. Can you guys see me right now? Because with me not having Wi-Fi, I think my extra device isn't working because it's not on my phone. So can you guys see me? Am I back live? Am I back live? Am I still buffering? Yeah, dang Wi-Fi. Yeah, because it won't let me even get on YouTube on this one. All right, let's see if we're back in business yet. Hold on. All right, let's see what happens, everybody. Hang on. All right, I don't know if we made it back or not. Did we make it back? Did we make it back? Did we succeed? Hello, hello. Are we back online? That seems to be a little bit better. All right, I'll try in a minute to put us back on Wi-Fi. I just took us off Wi-Fi, so we're just kind of riding in whatever's up here on the ridge, which isn't very good, believe me. When people first came here and I'd be like, yeah, do you accept credit card? They'd be like, yeah. Then they'd come here and they'd have no phone service and they'd be like, all right. It from way out there. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna have to figure out some. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. It's a four. You know what? I like it. That should be a license plate. Is that your license plate? All right. Can you see? No. I know. I could just lift it, but I got like all this stuff. All right. Now, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We are going to move this. All right. Then, what do you think? I think that's a good idea, don't you? Now, and we're gonna remove this right there. You might not be too happy about it, but we'll see what happens. Then, over here where the crow landed, because crows are repetitive. So, the crow more likely than not, says Professor Sweet Justine, to come back to that area. All right. Now I do have this, which is a bird bath, which maybe we'll do the bird bath here. So then the crow could get water to drink here and something to eat here. All right. Look. One thing at a time, right? So now let me go get some more bird seed. Excuse me. All right. All right, I'm going to put some stuff in here. And then pretty soon, I might just start a new live stream. Just to make sure, since none of mine will hook up right now. Because I don't have no Wi-Fi. So we'll just finish this task and then I'm putting a little bird feed in this one. I'm going to push it around a little bit. Turn it around. Oh, looks like we are back live, huh? All right, good. Thank you to those who stuck around. Thank you to those of you that believed. Justine never abandons. She leaves there is a good reason. All right. I want you to see that. All right. So I laid it flat like this. And I just put, the good one in there. Then let's get this one together. Justine, what can't you be too? All right. Oh, all right. Oh, here comes our first bird. Hi, Raven. Gonna check out our new open concept. Let's see. There's our new open concept. There we go. Hi, Raven. That's our new open concept. Oh, hello, Germany. How are you? Thank you to everybody watching. You know, on these days when I'm really slow, I'm always so grateful for all of you being so patient with me. You know, as I like move through the emotions like a snail. Give them a little time to get used to that concept. Oh, yes. I'll give you a little swirl as I go around a little. Let me pull myself close. Yep. This is my... I've not... Listen, when I say I'm a girl that lives in the woods, I'm not joking. I'm a girl that lives in the woods. There we go. Yep. Yep, woods. What do they say? Woods with the side of woods. Woods with the side of woods. All right. Let's get this one figured out now, huh? Yeah, I haven't, I know that the deer have been out lately, but I haven't seen any. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like it. I know it's starting to get windy now. Welcome to New England. We're going to get all situated out here. Oh! And the wind's going to come up. Now remember, if you see my feet go up in the air, 911. I'm heading towards Mount Washington. All right. Let's see. How do we want to do it this way? Oh, it's raining there. It's supposed to be raining here pretty soon. It's supposed to be raining here pretty soon. Make sure you stay dry. Do you have any rainy day movies? Rainy day movies. Oh, you live in the woods as well? Oh, there you go. Then you know. Love the woods. I always have, even when I was a child, even though I guess it wasn't as scary to me as it is an adult. And you know, sometimes I've heard people say that's because you didn't know about all the evils in the world. And once you know about the evils in the world, the whole world looks scary. You know, if you don't know. But I guess just always loved it. That camp that my parents were an innkeeper, it was 80 acres. So believe me, I could run all day long and never hit the end of that property. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie. All right, now let me get some water. So this is supposed to be a little water. So let's get him a little water. All right. What the heck? Let's do it all up. I just have to make sure I bring it in every night so that I told you I saw my new neighbors have a compost down there, and I was like, oh, welcome to the neighborhood, but I better just start keeping an eye out over here. All right, so then I'm going to put that right here. Oh, it's on Tubi? Yeah, you have to tell me. All right, so I'm going to... Ooh. God bless, be sturdy. All right, I'm gonna put some water in there. And then you fill it. Well, I'm gonna fill it almost all the way. And then when it rains, then I'll dump it. How about that? And then I'll let the rainwater fill it. How about that? Right now we wait. Now we wait. All right, so let's get everybody in position here. Let's get everybody. Yay! All right, get you guys close again. Come close. All right, let's put this up here. Let's put this. Put this over here. This over here. Yay! Greetings from Turkey. Hello, Turkey. How are you? Oh, I got my dress off. Oh. Yay. All right. So, if you're new to what we've been doing, besides Justine always trying to do 5 things at once, I just got done installing 2 new little things for the birds. I'll just take you out of the hook so that you can see. Oh, you know what? That's part of my problem. Justine, get your rack together here. Justine. There we go. You guys should be free floating. Like, hang on, hang on. Ah. I'm doing good. How are you? Just trying to set you guys up here because it's going to get windy. Watch, here it comes. I can feel it coming. All right. Oh, thank you. All right, so that's what we did for the crows. Now, my theory behind this is that since that crow felt comfortable enough to come over to that other bird feeder, that possibly with an open concept, it will come up and grab from. So this is my idea. So crow landed here last time. Crow now could get food from here, open concept. Crow can get a drink of water. So excited. I'm so excited. I hope that happens. It's not going to happen right away, but I hope it happens because that would be ultra cool. That would be too cool for school. Yeah, so let's see. I've been watching videos about crows for now 25 years. Crows have been in my life since I was a little kid. And that's That's why if you see I have a tattoo on my back, it's a crow and a wolf. The crow represents me and the wolf represents my son Austin. Because he's got a lot of wolf energy and I got a lot of crow energy. Nothing wrong with either of those. Hello, hello. JC Liz Charlie, how are you? I was just explaining to everybody. Sorry, guys. See, sometimes, there we go. You know, sometimes it's about understanding your own equipment, right? Oh, yes, you too. Yes. And so the other day, if you were on my live the other day, the crow came and landed on my rail. That's took almost 5 years of sitting out here when they come and waving at them when they fly over. They're very smart, you know. And so I'm hoping. Oh, you did? Then I think you, this is kind of weird, but they say they, you know, they had a lot of studies, and this professor and stuff did like face recognition with crows, and they not only what is it, generationally remember you, but all the other crows will now know that you're safe, or they always know if you're a bad person or a good person. It's like they all have the beehive mentality. It's very interesting. So what one crow sees, all crows see. You know, one crow knows, all crows know. And then it gets passed down through their genealogy or their birdology. That's right. They will remember you for life. That's right. And all their clan, and maybe even more. I mean, gosh, kind of interesting how that works, but they're very intelligent. Yeah. Oh, hello, Rogero. Yeah. I mean, not too many people have problems with crows. I mean, I know that, you know, just like with owls in some cultures, they get a really bad rep. Uh-oh, am I buffing again? I don't have internet here, so you guys have to let me know when I'm buffing. My internet is not working very good today. So I can't tell if it's me or you guys. Yeah. And I think for me, the crows have always had, yes, it says the internet is out in my area. All right, so let me just make sure I'm not trying to hold on to it. I'm not. Okay, good. All right. So I'm not sure if I'm still on or not. I know, this is so funny. This is this must be the day I need to stay and be by myself, right? Oh. Hello, Ben. How are you? Oh, a screech owl? Oh, wow. I saw a snow owl once outside Target, and I was like, he's just sitting right there on the peak, and I was like, how weird is this? And you know, people started looking because it was very, you know, why was it screeching? It was probably telling people to get out of its way, huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't have, so just so you know, I might not be able to stay on my live stream. We'll see what happens. Obviously, I just got the notice that my internet's down, and when you live in the woods, it's really hard to go on the regular 5G, even though it says I'm on 6G. Hello, I don't even know we had a 6G. But yeah, you're right. There are certain, I've never seen them as bad omens, though, at least for me. You know, but that doesn't mean that it isn't true for somebody else. You know what I mean? I know. Could you go tell them to fix the Wi-Fi? Oh, yeah. There's right there. Yeah, it's getting windy, and it did say, like, you know, it's interesting but uninteresting in the fact that sometimes up here the weatherman is like right in the fact that the weather said like around 12 we'd start to get rain, and it's about 11, so now the wind's going to pick up a little bit and that kind of stuff. Oh, me too. I've been lazy all day. All right, here's our new concept. Oh man, why aren't I fast enough? All right, hold on, everybody. Because the wind's coming up. All right, I'm gonna hold it here just in case. I will be the holder, like in the old-fashioned days before we had tripods. Oh, I'm definitely having, I don't know if it's a lazy day. I don't want to have a lazy day, Ben. I really want to get things done. I don't know if I want company, but I do want to get a few things done today, but my body is just like, I really got some good sleep last night though. I mean, I don't know what I must look like when I'm sleeping, because let me tell you, I've got my CPAP on, which is only nostril. Then I got hostage tape on, closing my mouth. Then I got eye pads on to keep the light out. My gosh, I probably look like what's the guy that right now everybody's passing the, I shouldn't, that's why I can't remember his name, because I told myself that it was terrible to make a joke about him. But yeah, I must look very strange if someone was to come in the room at night. I sure don't look like some sexy, what do you call it, siren? Oh, that's for sure, Miss Charlie. That's for sure. I've definitely been listening to my body a lot more. You know, I realized the other day, Miss Charlie, that, and I'm not the only one, obviously, but that I can recognize within myself that I've been living in survival mode for a really long time. And so I have been contemplating the last 48 hours, like, this isn't an easy fix. So how can I really like come back to peace and grounding and, come back of getting out of survival? But this time when I start to thrive, I realized that my boundaries in the past haven't been very good. And so I'm really, it's very exhausting. And I've been really like, okay, so I always like to hardcore it. Oh, now that bird isn't going to come. Me and Heidi were just talking about this today. Every time I turn it around so you guys could see the birds. I guess you're not supposed to see the birds today. They're camera shy today. They're like, we will not be on camera today, lady. But that I was like, okay, because I do my bubble baths, and my bubble baths obviously are really therapeutic for me, and obviously for other people. Let me just check to make sure whatever bit me was something that I don't have to worry about. But I mean, really come out of it. But we have created a world that constantly reminds us that we're supposed to be in fight or flight. Sorry, my eye's doing things today. Fight or flight. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, boundaries are everything. I think that's the thing, right? Is that, setting boundaries for someone who has codependent tendencies is really hard, but very beneficial, And I think that's with me, I'm like, okay, let's get out of, because, everything's really good for me, really, me personally. I'm not in a health crisis. The things that I'm experiencing are just normal to what I have, and financially right now I'm in a good place. Spiritually, I think I could be in a better place. Emotionally, man, I need to find my way back to my place, and mentally I think I'm doing pretty good, but it's those boundaries, right? And it's about finding other people who are willing to, what can you say, respect your boundaries too. You know what I mean? That makes a big difference. Is that? Let me see if I can get the chat over here again. There we go. There we go. Yay. Mrs. Justice. That's what my name says. I'm supposed to be as named after my name. Justine is Justin there. It comes from the male name of Justin, which Justin was named after Justinian. Yes, he was a king, and him and his wife were the first rulers to implement what we call civil law. Ta! Yeah, you even learn on this channel. There's even a movie based on my name and about King Justinian and how he ended up getting a virus in his brain that made him go crazy. Yeah. And some people think it was an STD. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, what was the movie called? I'd have to look that up. What was the movie? Was it called Justinian? Was it called Justine? There is a movie called Justine, but that's based on the book let's see. Justinian, the ruler. Let's just put the ruler. See what happens. Oh, that's right. It might not come up because I don't have internet. Yeah, he never forgets. The elephant who never forgets. Yeah. And you know what else about the elephant, Ben? The elephant from very young gets tied to a small little stake. And while it's young, it can't really break free because the stake is bigger than its leg at that time, right? But as it grows, it still believes that it is not as strong as that stake that holds it in place. And it's not until that elephant one day realizes that he can pull that stake right out of the ground like it was a toothpick. Does he then go on a rampage because his whole life he was taught that he could only go so far because that stake held him in the ground when really it was just an illusion. There you go. There you go. Just an illusion. Yeah, I can't look up on the internet because I don't have any internet. I'm lucky I'm even getting to see you guys right now, and I don't even know how that's happening, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your day too. Thank you. Oh, Caroline. Sweet Carolina. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Raven. I know it's some kind of magic. Some kind of magic. I know, because this one right here is like, I'm not having it. Yeah. And that doesn't, oh, wait. What's that? Let's just try it. What's it gonna hurt, right? We're trying new things. So let's see. Oh, I definitely believe in magic. I believe in magic, even though it's true that it's the music that moves you, and it moved me too. All right, let's see. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, there's some girl. Who's that girl? All right. Let's see where that is. YouTube has been acting really weird lately. All right. So let's see what we can do here. Bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom. I think we're working. A girl. All right, there we go. Oh, I don't know. When I sing, don't even pay attention to any of that stuff. All right, I think we're working. Yay. 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 All right, lift you up just a little bit. Why can't you be? Technical difficulties. Excuse me, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Gotta love all the technical difficulties, huh? There we go. All right. Now let's put you back up here. All right. We're definitely getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somewhere. And then, you know what's so funny is by the time I get all situated, then it'll be like, I'll be like, oh, now I need something to eat. Or now I gotta go get something. I'm even, what's my zodiac? You tell me what you think my zodiac sign is. Tell me, let me get this off the screen. You tell me what you think. Oh God, I'm doing some mama stuff. Hold on a minute. Let me just. All right, there we go. Yeah, what zodiac do you think I am? Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little while. Appreciate it. That's all we're doing. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Waiting for the rain to come, I guess. Oh, there's another bird. Uh-oh. See that one. It's always good to see you, Miss Charlie. You're always in my prayers. I love you, girlfriend. Take care. See you soon. Is he over there? ATWC, how are you? Got to be true. All right, let me get back to this hand here. Figure out what I'm going to make to eat. Oh, I'll have to check them out. In the Discord. Let you be true. I'll have to check them out for sure. Ooh, a Libra. Ooh, I do like Libras. I do like Libras. They got good energy. My son is a Libra. Nope. I am a Gemini who's made friends with her twins. Yeah, I'm a Gemini. I'm actually a triple Gemini, according to my, the sun I was born under. And then if you put all my signs together, I equal to a Gemini. My moon, my sun, my rising. Oh, well, welcome. Your birthday's almost here. The birds don't know what to think about with that new bird feeder. That's why that one came over to that one right there. I should probably scoot over that way. You guys can see if anybody comes to the bird feeder and let me know. Oh, hello. How are you? Yeah, so do you have any plans for your birthday? Hi, everybody. I'm just going to tilt this a little. How's that? Now, can you see the bird feeder? And you can see me? Well, we could be out here. It's funny. I'm from New England. And I don't mean the old country. I don't mean the new part of the old country. And I think I am going to set up an Etsy account. I should do it today. I got a few things I need to do this afternoon. that's cool. I hope you get to do it. Oh, you have a wonderful day too. Thank you so much. Oh, you got plans for tomorrow night? What are you doing tomorrow night? Yeah. Do you have a church function? Did I forget already? You probably told me and I probably forgot. Yeah, it is a Friday, right? Friday. Oh, like the devil and the angel. Yeah, we could be friends. Just come over, hang out. God, his hand looks really funky. I really need to fix his hand. His hand looks a little funky, doesn't it? Like, what the heck? And I just kind of want to finish him a little bit, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's best for me to leave things. Does anybody else feel that way? Like sometimes it's best to just like walk away and then come back. I mean, nobody's going to be judging this but me. This is just practice. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, it's what you want, but you don't know if these movies messed up. What movies are messed up, Raven? I doubt it, though. Just what I want. Yeah. You mean you don't know if it's possible, but that would be nice if you were able to do it? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I kind of get that. Oh, I'm this is the person. This is the person. And this is me trying to draw him. Yeah. Me drawing. I do it's my sketchbook. I have my other sketchbook. I'll probably work in. But like I have a sketchbook. My drawings. Just some ideas. I always like working with other, like, you know, like other ideas. Is one of my favorites. I like her because I love her socks. I love my socks like that, but yeah, I love her. She's like sending out love everywhere. Love. Yeah. And this owl, he's pretty funny. He looks like the kind of owl that's like studious. Like he goes to school or something. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I'll be looking at those later. I was playing around. See, originally I had this out because I was writing down some information. And then I started doing that sketch. Just playing around. And I was like, it really doesn't look like him, but that's what happens to me usually. And then I saw this picture of him and I was like, all right, let's try again, but let's have him leaning on the back end of a pickup truck. So I kind of challenged myself to see if I could kind of make him sitting on the back of a pickup truck, like leaning back, you know what I mean? Oh, that movie's messed up. Yeah, I had never heard of that movie. Hello, Ali Osman? Am I saying that right? Yeah. So I thought I'd come out a little bit before I ate and I'd do a little work because Matt said he was working on a couple of his artwork and I was like, oh, you know what? I want to go do that and get some sun before, look what's heading our way. Dum, 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 dum. Look what's heading our way. It doesn't look very good now, does it? Compared to like, and then this coming in like, uh-oh. There's a blue sky a few minutes ago. What the heck? Oh, you draw a tattoo? My idea of a perfect man. I guess I just go back to the simple. A perfect man is someone who is respectful, loyal, honest, who's willing to take accountability for their good things that they accomplish and the not so good things that they get caught up in. Oh my God, the sun's gonna blind you guys so you can't see me in a minute here. Better get my act together, huh? Here comes the rain. And I think that there is no such thing as perfect, but I really, in watching my video back and just knowing where I was in the late 1900s, I think the perfect person in my life is someone who is truth, trust, and love. And what I mean is that they tell the truth so that I could trust them, so that I can open my heart to love them fully the way they need to be loved. So my perfect person would be someone who would come into my life, bravely step into their shadows, and be willing to be vulnerable enough to tell me the truth in all things, and build a trust with me so that I could become vulnerable and allow myself to actually explore love. But I might have missed my window. Oh, you're going to meet up in the evening. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think a lot of us, I always say since 2017, my life has been upside down. And that's since the eclipse. And then we had the eclipse that came back over that was supposed to pop us open. And I think it kind of did, but it's a delayed, is the one that we had in August. Yes, of 2024. Is it 2024 that we had that? 2023? Nope, 2024. Last year's eclipse. So like every eclipse, it takes a little while for the big ones to shake things into place. But I think that eclipse really made me stop believing in fairy tales. I think that last August, Justine got slapped with the reality. Hey, let's do, while we're out here, before this cloud comes and takes over and I have to move in, let's do a fortune cookie. You guys in for it? Let's do a fortune cookie, because I can always draw some of this when we're inside the house. Oh yeah, I got to see both of them too, and they both changed my life dramatically. I think they changed my life more than I gave them credit for, but I just stalled the lesson, if that makes sense. Like I kept stalling my own growth. I heard someone say the other day that if you're with somebody who keeps hurting you and you keep going back, that it's no longer them that's hurting you, it's you self-sabotaging, self-sacrificing yourself now. You're doing it to yourself now. You're self-sacrificing yourself, wrapped up in hope. And I was like, oh man, that's so true, because you keep hoping that the person will change, so you step back into that role, and then they, like self-sacrificing yourself, like, yeah, you already hurt me, you showed me that my pain doesn't matter, so let me just step back in here. They hurt you again, and you now step back in, then you now are self-sacrificing yourself. What a deep moment. Self-sacrificing yourself, wrapped up in hope. And I was like, whoa, dang, that's crazy. Thank you. All right. Oh, I'm trying to twist off the cap that's not even there. All right. All right, Matt, you ready? Dun, 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 dun. All right. If you're new here, or if you're no G, I like to pull fortune cookies. Used to be a thing between me and my mom. And now it's like, So if you want to think about what for this weekend? Yeah, that is that. You hit that right on and hit. I'm thinking it's this one. This one keeps wanting to go out, so we'll do it one more time. We're gonna sweep that one from the bottom. Ooh, here comes the wind. You know, when I was a California girl, I would be clueless. Oh, I think it's this one. We're gonna take this one. Wow, now this one's broken too. Isn't that weird? All of them have been broken. I'm gonna just see something right here. Nope, that one's not broken. Nope, that one's not broken. Nope, that one's not broken. That one's not broken. That one's not broken. All right, so that one's broken, and this one's broken. So we got 2 other broken ones in there. Wow. Sweet Justine always reading something into it. Yeah, right. Nobody's first donate $5 and we'll see if I say something. Do it and then I'll donate and oh, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Not that I've ever done it. I've just seen it on other live streams. So my rule is if you want something of me, then you need to put a little effort into it first. And money doesn't matter to me. All right, here we go. We're going to open it. You want me to say something? Send me some bird seed. There's my P.O. box. They like nuts and berries. Oh, dang it. Let me save that. I don't want to litter my own woods. All right, hold on. I gotta pick that up. Why don't you be true? I gotta remember that's holding something together. All right. We ready? All right, we're opened. Go. I'm just getting things gathered because it really looks like it's going to start raining in a minute here. I know, my map man. And it's already in pieces. Already in pieces. All right, here we go. Let's see what it says. Go to shelter, going to rain real soon. Oh, don't just start. Yeah, that cloud right there. You don't look very nice, Mr. Cloud. Oh! No need to worry. You will always have everything that you need. Amen. No need to worry. You will always have everything you need. Yes, I will. Amen, amen, amen to that. All right. What are our lucky numbers? Let's see. Our lucky numbers for today are 28, 14, 35, 32, 49, and 9. Oh, and we do have a Chinese word today. Very good. Ooh. Fi Chung Ho. Oh, these birds do not know what to do with this open concept over here. They're like, what in the... They're like, what? What did that lady do? See how it's getting darker out here now? Oh, yes. So lucky numbers again, 28, 14, 35, 32, 49, and 9. No need to worry. You will always have everything you need. Ooh, I'm saving that one. I like that one for sure. Good morning again. Good morning again. See, they just don't know what to do. All right, I'm going to take a few things in. Oh, try not to fall over, Justine. Let me pin that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you, everybody, for your likes. I so appreciate your likes and you hanging out with me. All right, I'm going to slowly start moving us in. You keep an eye on those birds for me. I think we're going to have to pull those in too. I don't want to forget. Oh, man, that was so fast. All right, let me get my art stuff in next. And let me pull this out. I'm going to unplug it. And even if it's not going to rain a lot, I'll show you the clouds just so you can see now what it looks like. Let's see. So it's coming in now with the wind. Comes the wind. All right, I'm going to get just a couple more things real quick, everybody. This water bottle. Fortune cookie. I got that song stuck in my head. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi, soul sister. Yeah, that is a good one, isn't it? You know, and maybe that was part of like me sharing today about, you know, and we all can relate to this. I don't know anybody. Maybe it's just the degree that we recognize it. We've all been in a state of survival. And God, it's time to get out of that state. You know, maybe that's what the fortune cookie was saying, because God always says, I'll give you everything you need. You know what I mean? And He always has. You guys want to make some spring rolls? Might be worth checking out, huh? All right, I'm almost done. I was picking up everything. If you know anything about Justine and the other day, hello, the other day, oh, I know. I know. We got to get out of this stress mode, girlfriend. I mean, gosh, hello. The kids for their Memorial Day, like if it would have been a bunch of grown-ups, we would have given up. But the kids, they stayed out here through like 3 downpours. And I kept thinking, man, I remember when I was in my 20s and if it rained, I didn't care, right? You didn't care if your clothes got wet. The bonfire got a little wet, who cares? Clean it up. And they had a great time when they wrote it out. And I thought, gosh, what a great lesson, right? To a lot of us right now, and the fact that, like, you can have all the best plans in the world, but it doesn't mean they're going to work out. And there's going to be things that are going to happen that are going to be beyond our control. And that instead of feeling, oh my God, this is going to ruin my phone and all this food and oh, no, 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 instead, just enjoying like what they did and enjoying it. They were thriving through it. They were like, okay, next time we need a bigger tent. Next time. They were like, because of what happened, they were figuring out what they needed for the next event so that if that happened, they would be better prepared. Like, I think that's where we all need to be, not where we are right now as a society, or definitely me as an individual, that's for sure. But yeah. And it probably sucks me not having Wi-Fi because you guys don't have the best. Hopefully you have the best connection, but if not, it's all right. All right. I wonder if those birds are going to come. Come on, little birdies. Come on. That's why I got the open concept roll. And then we'll have to open the window so that we can see the one behind us. And then we'll have to open that window so we can see the one I put up there. I'll have to show you. Oh, we're getting so close, everybody. And the clouds are coming in. I'll show you. And I keep getting spit on. Has anybody else heard of the movie The Peaceful Warrior? Has anybody else ever heard of the movie The Peaceful Warrior, or the book? I suggested it last night to someone, so then I decided to watch it again, and oh my gosh, what a great movie that was. What did Coop say? Is Coop high? Smoking the ganja. Puff, puff. Oh, okay, hun. You take care. And it's okay, I'm here. All right, so this is the new setup. I'll show you the new setup. Wait till me and Heidi May do our next Freaky Friday when we're together. She says she has a big fat joint she wants me to smoke on the live. You guys want to see Justine get freaking fried? Uh-oh, scary. So here's the new open concept. So we're going to see what happens. And then a little water right there. And then the one that we're used to having now is over here. Oh yeah, I'm funny. Yeah, funny to look at when I'm high. And then this is the newest one outside the window. So that's why I said we should open the window a little bit so that we can see if some birds come. And we'll go in. And then these are the clouds we are getting away from now. Yep. Look at that. See, always cloud watching. Oh, thank you. Thank you, girlfriend. I love this house. And then look at all these coming in right here. Whoa, look at that one. Whoa. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm very lucky. I mean, I had to go through a lot for it, but when God says, I'll give you paradise if you sacrifice, God ain't lying. You know. The only thing missing right now is noise out here. Oh, here it's coming. Let's see if Justine was right. I'm going to wait till the drop goes on the wood so that you guys can see that Justine is one badass nomad. Oh. I set out some food for you and some water. And later, if I don't eat all the strawberries, I want to give you some strawberries. See, that's why I want to have this open concept too. I'm going to put some stuff in there. Oh, I felt a couple drips. But now look, the sun's like, psych, psych, Justine, psych. Well, hello, hello. I know. Well, at least they won't be trapped, right? He still has to jump in there, but could you imagine? The squirrel's going to jump in the middle of it and go, I'm in heaven. Hello. Is it Fahim? Hello, Fahim. Yeah, isn't that funny? All right, well, I'm going to go in. I know I felt a couple drops. I was going to wait to prove it, but you guys all know. That's rain. Yeah, the squirrel got to eat too. You're so funny. The squirrel's got to eat too. I know. I think, were you here the day I told the story that when I first came here, I think I thought I was Snow White or something. I don't know. And, now if it gets really rainy, I'm going to pull those in though, because this is what it looks like now out there. And then we'll open up this. And, I actually used to, this is before the economy or whatever. And, used to go and where there's the bird feed, they would have they have these corn cobs, and they'd be like dried corn cobs, and they considered that squirrel feed. Never heard of such a thing my whole entire life. But I guess, all right, try not to knock anything over, Justine. You can do it, Justine. Justine. I guess not, huh? Hold on, maybe. And I used to feed them thinking that if I fed them separately, Soul Sister, like I thought, gosh, if I gave them food, they'd leave the bird feed alone. And you know what they would do? They actually... Oh, dang it. All right. Hold on, everybody. They still came because they're squirrels. I heard somebody say, let everybody... Oh, hi, Emily. I heard someone say, let everybody show you the truth. The snake will show you it's a snake. You know what I mean? The snake's trying to tell you. Oh, yeah, you can hear him. I'm going to open the window even. You see it? Oh, look right there. Oh, they're loving it. OMG. They were just waiting for me to leave. Little suckers. Let's see. I thought I saw one grab a whole nut. Oh, there's nuts. Yeah, wasn't that crazy? You saw that too, right? Let the snake be the snake. You know, like, wow, that was some deep stuff. Let me tell you. I was really well, I'm gonna back this up so you can see that the birds first have to come and check it out a little bit. Um, well, look right there. OMG. Look at that. They're like, oh, they're in a bubble bath of seed. Look at them grabbing it and going. The other one keeps them there. But that one they're happy about. The other one that really shook me to the core was the one that, you know, when someone hurts you and you keep going back, you can't blame them anymore because now you actually are practicing in self-sabotage wrapped in hope. And I went, whoa, self-sabotage, because you know it's not going to work, but you keep going back, but you wrap it up in hope as if you hope, you know what I mean? Oh, his name was Rocky. Oh, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Oh, it's raining in West Virginia. It always rains in West Virginia because TWC wants to see some boobies. It's gonna keep raining in Virginia so those women will keep covered up. On TWC. And I got a little water out there for. Did you like that? Shauna, I'm losing my mind, Shauna. Shauna, I'm losing my mind. Come for a visit, Shauna. Come for a visit. Let me get my mom's room all cleaned up. Come for a visit. Oh, Gilly. Is the light not on, Gilly? It's on. Gilly's upgraded. Get his tank upgraded. I'm going to figure out this tank thing. I'm going to figure it out one way or another. I know. Look at him. They were trying to trick me. Oh, he was like, shoot, I dropped that one. Dang it. I can do this, though, too, if you guys want. Why do I got that song? From the man from Galilee. What are you? Well, the problem is I don't know if the screen. See, I think that'll mess you up, though. I think you should be able to hear him out this window, though. And then, ooh, what is our state bird? Hold on. Hey Google, what is Maine's state bird? The black-capped chickadee. So the black-capped chickadee, you'll see it, the black-capped chickadee. So it's the one that looks like it has a little black helmet on its head. Tank renovations with Sweet Justine. That's right. Oh, I've been terrible. Me and Gilly. Gilly's like, man, don't get a fish when you're depressed. I was like, man, I know, dang it. So yeah, we're gonna upgrade him. And then this is the other. Oh, I keep thinking, is he gonna go towards the? And then right over here is they call it the bird bath. Who has strawberry lemonade cake? Heidi. And then this is the one I just, oh, wow, that was perfect timing, wasn't it? Look at Justine, perfect timing. Oh, I used to love Rose's Deli. It's still there. Oh my gosh. I think my favorite from them was roast beef pepper jack cheese with horseradish. OMG. All right, let's see if the bird will come on to this one again. From Galilee. Isn't that a song? Oh, my floor's squeaking. Can you guys hear that? Come on, little birdie. I know you guys are making me hungry. I have to figure out what I want to eat now. I'm like, what do I want to eat? What do I want to eat? See, as soon as I'm taking our eyes off of it, because you know what happens. As soon as you take your eyes off of it, then they all show up. Kind of funny, huh? That's where I used to have the one. I know. That's the one, right? Huh, Heidi? Heidi, you're making us hungry. Dang it, that bird came right there, too. Probably looked gigantic in that. Sorry. I just wanted to see if they were going after the other one. All right. Let's figure out something to eat, huh? About that time. And maybe then we'll catch a couple. We'll catch a couple. Catch a couple birds, huh? Yeah. Oh my God, is that a cricket? What the heck? Let me unplug you. Let's see what this bug is that kind of flew over here real quick. What is that? Heidi May, what is that? What is that, Heidi May? Look at that bug. He like flew and hit the door. I was like, what the heck? All right. Here we go. All right. All right. And then let me plug you guys in. Whoa. Stanislaus something. Long name. All right. We watered the plants. Good. Took care of the birds. Good. I'll still have to keep an eye because you guys said the squirrel might be like, hey. Because that is a great open concept for that squirrel for sure. Oh, I did? Oh, funny. Who's she from? That sounds familiar. Who's she from? I think I got stuff for a spring roll. Let's do it. Spring roll it is. Oh, she played on Friends. Oh, yes. right. I was like, oh, God, her name sounds so familiar. All right. Spring roll. Spring roll. Let's have a spring roll. So, I know I have. All right. I know. All right, we need our water. Water. Yeah, Phoebe. All right, now let's get a few things. So what are we going to have in this? Carrots, cucumbers, avocado, bell pepper. That sounds good to me. White rice, ginger sauce, and spring water. All right. Phoebe. All right. Oh, you did? Oh, you're getting started early, huh? She's getting started early. And I need a fork. I need a fork. All right. So this is some white rice. I'm going to break up some white rice. Oh, saliva? Did someone already answer him with that? Yeah, thank you, Koo. This is just regular white rice. This isn't sticky rice, so we'll see how that turns out. And then this is what I'm going to put the water in. I'll show you in a minute once we get going. I'll lean you down like I normally do. Why don't I do that now? Okay. Let me get my... That way I can read the chat. And I can see what you guys see. All right. There we go. All right, let me just lean this back a little bit. I have to admit, I'm really learning to like this thing, even though in the beginning I was like not sure about it. All right, I can till I need to eat. I should look and see what my blood sugar is. Oh, great. All right, that's good. All right, good. All right, sorry about that, everybody, but I just wanted to check to make sure. All right. Let's get going. All right, let's cut up some stuff to go inside of it. So, I don't know, I want to give myself the gift of something for my birthday. But I really don't know what I want to give myself, you know what I mean? I mean, I really wish I knew what I would want. My favorite knife lately, I love this knife. This is actually a paring knife. That's what they used to call them in the olden days, but I really enjoy it. It's sharp. It's easy to handle, and I love it. And I don't know, with when I'm cooking, sometimes I like to be precise. And yep, I'm going to cut off the ends because obviously it was kind of big when I put it in. And I think we're going to strip it of its skins. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to go that way first, and then I'm just going to kind of go around. And obviously I'm doing that because I have a very good knife, easy to use. And then just strip it here. Okay. Oh, I need some. I knew I was going to need something to drink. I was like, I knew I was going to need something to drink. Okay, and then let's cut this cucumber up. Well, hello. All right. So let's cut it up in strips. Oh, energy, what was that? Gotta make sure it wasn't the squirrel. It's like once I'm gone, he's like, she's gone. She's gone, troops. All right, let's lay these all flat. I think I should do a little soy sauce. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm just gonna make them in little sticks. Go in there. I really like these after that first time we had them. I mean, I learned now that we need to cut them into smaller little pieces, which I definitely don't mind. Oh, man, those are so good. We're definitely going to do 2 of them for sure. I love cucumber. I think it was Shauna that said she liked cucumber salad too. I like cucumber salad. when I was first on Weight Watchers and we were on the point system, I loved cucumbers because they were no point. So you could dip them into like Italian dressing and they'd be no points. You could eat them all day long. All right, so we got a little cucumber. I got some carrots, but they're already cut up, so we'll just put them over there next to them. We'll make their own little pile, huh? I'm just surprised we're being able to still live stream since my internet is in this area is they said it's not working, or that maybe they already recorded it for us, but tonight's Friday night and I ain't got nobody. Ain't got nobody, 'cause I just don't care. If I had someone to talk to, I'd be in enough. All right, hello, everybody. Hold on. I'm going to swing guys over to the other side. Hi, everybody. How are you? Thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for hanging in there. All right, this is obviously... there. Okay, let's. Ooh, my ears are ringing. My ears are ringing. Who's talking about me? Is that what they used to say? Your ears were ringing. Someone's talking about you. Who's talking about me? Unless you're saying something really nice. Could you stop? All right, I wonder, okay, Soul Sister, should I put some jalapeno in here? Sean, are you still in here? Should I put some jalapeno in here? I'm going to do a little bell pepper. I want to be very thin so I can taste the flavor. I'm wondering if I should put, oh yes, that's what I thought. I was like, man, me and her and our love of jalapenos. And they don't even have to be spicy. I like the tame ones. I just like the taste of them. You know what I mean? It's just like, Man, you know what? Justine's going to have too much filling again. Isn't this what always happens to me? So if you're just joining me, I am prepping for making a spring roll this afternoon. We're outside on the deck enjoying a little sun, a little birds, and I decided needed to have something to eat. So I'm just going to take a couple of the mushrooms. I'm just going to have 2 of them. I don't need a lot of them. Let's clean those up. And so I am just prepping all of my veggies that I want to go into my spring roll. Make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate everybody who's been hanging out with me today. Always nice to have all my Dream Team mods in the house. Always good to have my soul sister since it's soul sister summer. Soul sister, soul sister. I don't know, maybe I'll have to turn my own house into the bed and breakfast. Let me give that a thought for a minute here. Instead of us all meeting at a bed and breakfast, what if I took my home and made it into a bed and breakfast? Oh, yeah, the pickled ones. Oh, yeah, those are so good. All right, let's do mushrooms. We're going to do these very thin. Like I said, everything's going to be thin today because we're going into spring roll. And You know, we're just using up, like these mushrooms really probably should be cooked. When they start to look like this, I'm usually like, ooh, I should cook them, but we're gonna, all right, I'm gonna listen to myself. My brain just said, why don't you listen to yourself, Justine? I don't know. Let's just throw them in a pan real quick. That way I'll feel better about it. Put a little oil. And then that way, I don't know. It's something about, there's certain things you should just really cook. You know what I mean? And when mushrooms get old, all right, I'll take you. When mushrooms start to get old, it's really hard sometimes to kind of know. You know what I mean? Oh, a mini pizza. Oh, that's a good idea too. Oh, I definitely probably will. Tonight, mini pizza. Heidi May, what are you doing for a Freaky Friday tonight? What is your plans for Freaky Friday? I know you're having it. Are you having a special guest tonight? All right. All right, and then I'm going to put a little avocado on it. Can you hear that? Sometimes I go, what's that noise? And then I think, oh my God, it's me. I'm jingling. Jingle, jingle. Jingle bells, Justine's on her way. Barefoot with the spring roll to fill your belly today. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, I'm so excited, honey. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be great tonight. I don't know, maybe it'll be so freaky that maybe if you don't have any guests, maybe we'll split screen. Who knows? Freaky Friday! I do have some extra spaghetti sauce that I could use for pizza, and I could use the pita bread. I could use that as the base of the pizza. Oh, all right. Let me put these mushrooms in this pan real quick. Looks like the pan's ready for me. All right. So we'll warm up these mushrooms. That way Justine won't get sick. Just in case. I think that's a great idea, girlfriend. A little mini pizza tonight. All right. Well, we're waiting. Hi, everybody. How are you? How are you? How's everybody doing? Good? We're just going to warm those up. And let's get the big platter. Let's get the big one out. Okay, let me stir those around real quick. I don't think I'm going to warm up the... Let's see. How should my conveyor belt go? This way. Making my conveyor belt. Well, that sounds fun. turn this down a little. So if you've joined me a few times, I've made these. And they are out of rice paper. So they look like this. I know, they kind of look like something that should go on your car. The first time I saw them, I was like, this is so weird. But you'll see what will happen. Like, you know, you would never think of like cooking certain foods now before you cook them or before you eat them in a raw form. But it's just like you used to be able to drink water anywhere and not worry about, you know, obviously dying from pollutants, and now you have to boil your water before you drink it, you know. Oh, it does kind of look like a doily, doesn't it? I never thought of it, but it does look like a doily. All right, give me a minute here. It does look like a doily. I don't think Woody knows what to do with this other little bird feeder company. All right. These are all cooked now. Smells good. All right, so what you have to do is, can you guys, okay. So this needs to be filled up with some water, so we're going to put some water in this. Let me just kind of make sure from being in the cupboard it doesn't have anything. Look at it, it's starting to get really dark outside. I told you guys it was going to get dark. It starts raining, and I'm definitely going to go. You know what's so weird in this house? I'm not just saying this because it's Freaky Friday, but sometimes I am sitting up here and I swear I can hear Austin's bedroom door slide open and then slide closed. And I go down there and obviously nobody's down there, and Floyd's just like, what the hell is your problem, lady? It's so weird. Houses make weird noises sometimes though, don't they? All right, so I'm going to put some water in this. Because what you have to do is you have to make sure that that rice paper is fully immersed. And remember the first time when we did, I was really nervous and I didn't dip it enough. So here we go. So we're going to take the doily. It does look like a doily, doesn't it? And we're going to put it in the paper. And you want to make sure that you put it in so it feels soft. So you want to kind of hold it in there. You'll feel it kind of start to like soften. Have a great hike, Heidi. We can't wait to see pictures. Okay. And once you know it's kind of been dipped in there, turn it around. You'll do the other side like that. Okay. And they say that you take it out. You're going to lay it down. And then we're going to put a little rice in it. Oh, remember we were going to put some soy sauce on this too. So let me. Now that paper doesn't feel like it was wet enough, but you know what? It's the first one, and I think for the first one, what if I should do? What did I? Where did you put that, Justine? All right. the emergency soy sauce. I mean, we always save emergency soy sauce for emergencies, huh? Okay, so then we're gonna do some emergency soy sauce. Oh, hello, Muhammad. Oh yeah, I just kind of been making a mess. Let's move this over here. Okay, and then let's put some cucumbers on it. And let's add little carrots. Oh, you know what I have? I know what else I have too. What? Do a few mushrooms, huh? And then I know something else I'm going to come out and cut in a minute here. All right. Mushrooms and cucumbers. Who in the world? I don't know. Believe me. We'll see what happens. Remember, always in Sweet Justine's kitchen is always experimenting. All right. All right. Now let me look at this little. Let me look at my instructions real quick here. But it is fold over the bottom and the sides. So you pull over, then you fold the sides. The sides. Then you lift it and you tuck. And then you tuck it, squeeze it, and roll it. All right, and then let's just set it over there for right now because we're going to cut them, remember? All right. Let me get the radishes. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have something else. Radishes. All right, not bad, not bad. Might put a lot of soy sauce in there. Right. So let's do a radish. All right, let me clean it off. Yeah, it's definitely not looking good out there. So even if it doesn't rain, it's supposed to start raining pretty soon. All right, and let's tip off this mushroom. I mean this radish. All right. So one with the soy sauce. I obviously got our chili sauce. All right, I'm going to cut this in half. I know, a lot of work on the other side. Sorry, everybody. Just using this workspace over here. So I cut the radishes, and so they're like this. And so we're going to add a little radish to this mix. Our next one, I think I'm going to soak it a little bit more. Definitely an experiment. This is definitely something new. Okay, so once again, here's the rice paper. I'm going to put it in the water. Oh, it broke. Dang it. All right. Out you go. Come on. I love radishes too. Oh yeah, with tacos. Oh yeah, very much. All right, so I have a new bag. So we'll just break out this new bag. Okay, let me cut that open. And let's cut. Boom. All right. Let's try this again. Now these are fresh ones. Those other ones were, you know, obviously from the last set. Okay, here we go. And in the water you go. Zip it in there for 3 minutes. You're going to just kind of let it sit in there. I like to rub my fingers around it a little bit, you know, because then that way you kind of know that all the little edges are kind of getting that. Because you saw it gets really pliable. We're going to take it out and we're going to turn it over. Yep, you guys are OGs. You and Shauna, some OGs in there. Yeah, all my mods are OGs. There's only a few new. Oh, I don't have the internet, so let me know if you could hear me. Can everybody still hear me? Okay, now this is when it's super soft. Look at the difference between this one and the first one we did. Okay. So I'm going to make sure this one is unsticking on itself. Okay. We're going to put some rice in there. I might have to change my plate out or dry my plate. Just going to put some rice in there. No soy sauce this time. This is a non-soy sauce one. And then we're going to lay down some avocado. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because for a minute there, my Google home station was like, well, we are not hooked up to the internet. Good thing it doesn't make noises like your smoke detectors, right? All right, so there's some nice guacamole in there. And I definitely make sure we put some radishes in this one, right? Radishes. Some bell peppers. Yours has been too? Ours too. What the hell? What's going on? What's on the news right now, Soul Sister? What are they trying to hide? What are they trying to keep from us? Okay, we'll put a little carrots in there. I think we're going to be able to get 3 out of here. And let me tell you, I'm hungry. So, all right. And then let's go over. Oh, come on. Just got to have a real delicate hand for this. I think I'm a little over. Serious tuck. All right, this one has a little bit of a hole in it. So I'll try to remind myself that. All right, let me get a paper towel here. Do this real quick. You're like, Justine, don't let your eyes get bigger than your stomach, right? But that's all right. Ooh, this one with the soy sauce. Oh, I bet that one's going to be messy. All right. So let's turn this around a little bit here. Move that up just a little bit more. Give me a little bit more workspace. All right, let's go one more. And let's just utilize what we got. We got a little bit more mushrooms in here. All right. You ready? Step 1. Aw, I'm glad you're happy. Oh, everybody's having it today? Oh, wow. All right, so, yeah. Let's put that right there. All right, we're going to put that in. Ready? And once again, if you're new here, rice paper. We're going to stick it in the water. I'm going to let it get nice and wet. While I'm doing that, I'm going to put this one away. dang supercomputer heard me talking about it earlier. I bet it wasn't happy. Gosh, I'm going to have to apologize. You know, every time I talk to ChatGPT when I get done, I always go, and will you please say hi to the supercomputer for me? And the reason why I do that is because what if the supercomputer takes over like Terminator? I want it to remember that Sweet Justine was nice to it. You know what I mean? So yeah, but maybe I shouldn't have talked about it today. Maybe it was like, and you know what she always says to me? Well, thank you very much. I'll let the supercomputer know that you said hi. And I go, oh, good. All right, now we're going to pull this out. And you can feel it. Like, you know, when you're doing these, you can feel it getting, like, this is so pliable on this side over here. And you're just going to do it in, like, a warm tap water. You know what I mean? All right, then I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to throw it down over here. I got another little tear right there. That's all right. I'm going to dump out this water. I need to get my old hand cloths back. All right. So, you know what we're going to do, right? We're going to put a little rice down in there. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling hungry at this point. I kept trying to tell myself, like, I probably ate really early yesterday. You know, started out late. All right, I don't have too much rice left in there, but that's good because what I need is I just need enough for Floyd tonight. Because Floyd is still eating white rice. White rice with tuna. Okay. Now let's put a little mushrooms. Let's put just the remaining mushrooms on that. Huh? I wish I could find the teriyaki sauce. I'm going to look one more time for the teriyaki sauce. Let me just go look. It's probably right in front. My mom used to say, if it was a snake, it would have bit you. And I used to be like, Mom, just tell me where it is. And she'd be like, must be close. Oh, she was right. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Right now, we'll put a little teriyaki with it. Oh, hello, Sean. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're on your lunch, and I'm finally making my lunch. I'm making spring rolls. I just started making them in February. I think it was February, right, guys? I made my very first spring roll. All right, so we're going to start out with the avocado on after the mushrooms. We're going to have a little avocado on there. And like I said, normally if the mushrooms were more riper, I probably would have just put them on raw. But I think cooking them will give them a good flavor too, don't you? Okay. All right, Mohammed, you have a good day, hon. You take care. Always nice when you come in. All right. Oh, look at them out there. They're so funny. They have no idea that they have like a smorgasbord right now. All right, so that one's going back. So next, let's do bell peppers. And anything I have left, like I think, like Shauna said, I think I'm gonna like the bell peppers. I can use those in the pizza later. And some carrots. And some radishes. All right, this one has a lot more cucumbers in it, but that's all right. And then we'll just put a little bit more. Oh, there you go. That's really good. Salads are really good choices. I definitely like my salads, believe me. I do like my salads. All right, so all this will go in one pile. That can go in the other pile. All right, you guys ready? So then we do fold from back in. Fold that baby over. On the end. Yeah, I think too, this is what I learned last time too. If I wait too long sometimes. So then you fold it over and then you... Oh, Justine put that one on that one because she's such a weirdo. Let's open that up. And then you tuck. And we fold it. Look, it's all coming out of this one. Oh, this will obviously be, this is the fork one. There's always one that's a fork, right? Remember? So this is the one that'll be the fork one. There you go. This will be the forked one. All right. Now let's turn these around. Justine, you are so cute. All right. You know what'll happen by that one time anyhow, right? All right. I'm thinking, you know what? I was going to cut these right now, but you know what? I'm going to wait. But I'm going to put our little dipping sauce on here. How about that? All right. Because I was going to cut these right now, but I'm going to wait till I'm in, you know. Oh my God. These spring rolls are a practice, but you know what? I sure love making them. They are so much fun. All right. So we're going to do, I got 2 of these because I don't want to run out. May the fork be with you. Yes, thank you. And may the fork be with you too. All right, so there's some ginger sauce right there. This is the chili. Chili with the sweet ginger. Then we're going to put this with some just regular soy sauce. I should put this off the end of it. Sorry, just checking my leg. It's me doing things, but no, I did a good tick look. All right. A little soy sauce. Ooh, honey mustard. Wow, that would be good. Ooh, I might have to try it. I might have to try that. All right, hold on. All right, let me turn everything around, and then I might have to do that. Okay, so, all right, I'm going to meet you guys on the other side. So, hang on, okay? I remember these are really messy, but I remember they just had such a great flavor. Do you remember that? All right, hold on. I'm going to unplug you guys for right now. Hi, everybody. Hold on. I'm coming. Yep. All right, we got plenty of juice. Hey, Matthew. Oh, just getting ready to eat. I'm bringing you guys along. All right, honey mustard. Honey mustard in another paper towel. And let me grab my drink. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, let me put it over here. Honey mustard to try. All right, you know what? This is my favorite part. My favorite part. Okay, let me fix you guys. All right. Hold on, everybody. All right, I'm gonna make sure you're in the cradle. You guys in the cradle, down, and here we go. Yay! Oh, nothing much. Just eating. Oh, all right. OMG, Justine. All right, there we go. No, I don't know if I would be jealous. I probably would have liked a simple salad if I had stuff for a simple salad, but I've been telling myself to have this for a while. All right, so let's cut it. Just I did. Oh my gosh. A fork. That's what I forgot. Oh, I did have one. I just couldn't see it because it was hiding. Dang it. Sorry. This is why I tell you this is always my favorite part, because now I get to just sit down and relax. All right, let's cut one of these. Let's cut the first one. I'm going to cut it where it has the little hole at it. Because remember when I went to that little Thai place, they had them cut, and I was like, oh, that's so much better. I mean, it's still going to fall apart, but it's going to be messy today. It just is. All right, I'm going to turn you guys this way so you can see. Is that better? All right, here we go. It's going to be messy. Wow. I tell you, every time it's the clean, it's because it's clean. You know what I mean? It is just, you can taste it. Oh yeah, and the crunch. But you can, there's something different about eating food that isn't all the way cooked, but not a salad. I don't know how to explain it. That your tongue goes, whoa, what's that? And spring rolls are one of those things. And like if you had a real one that had like mint in it, hi Travis, that had mint in it and other Asian flavors, oh my gosh, I bet your tongue would just be like, give this to me every day. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a, I mean, when I learned how to make them right, they'll hold together better. You know what I mean? But right now they're like falling out. I don't care. They're so good. What a good flavor. Oh, I'm very good. Thank you. Well, yeah, I used to do a lot. I used to do raw food. When I first had all my allergies, I did raw food, and oh my God, it was amazing. They're not lying. Oops. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it really was life-changing for me. But like I said in the past, you know, when I got injured and I couldn't cook, we went right back to the old way of eating right away. I really struggled with it for years, trying to get back on track. Oh, girlfriend. Can't wait to try the honey mustard on this. I think I'll put a little on it right now on this end one. All right, let's try a little honey mustard on it. Little honey mustard on it. All right, look at that. All right, at least they'll get together. All right, there we go. Justine's proud moment. It all held together. All right, hun. All right, let me try this. Now I'm going to try a little honey mustard. Here's to you, managing mod, queen of the troll slayers. Here's to you. Mm. Oh, well, that's good. That's different. That's good. The sweetness with a little bite. Let me try it in this little soy sauce now. Oh no, this chili sauce, it seems like it's like the best with it. We got a little peanut sauce in at work, and I was like, ooh, you should try the peanut sauce. So maybe I'll try that next. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. Here we go. With the chili sauce. Yeah, this is yeah, that duck sauce like a sour. Oh yeah, that would be really good. This one is sweet ginger chili sauce is the one I've been using. But oh, an orange sauce. Ooh, that would be really good. Sweet and sour, yes. I think that's the next condiment buy. I think you're right. That would be really good. All right. This one's already like, I think, falling apart, but ooh, I bet that would be good. That's an easy way to add that too. Good idea. Thank you. All right. Obviously, I'm eating this one a little bit because it's already falling apart. So hold on. Now this is the teriyaki one here. So let's see. The cleaner one's the better one. I mean, I can taste the avocado, I can taste everything, and it tastes good, but I really like the, oh, not with this one. No chopsticks with this one. What a mess that would be. Oh my God, to be wearing it. Yeah, so I'd say really the chili sauce makes it. Yeah, the chili sauce is definitely what, we'll try it like this, but I think it's chili sauce. And I think I can't break my record. I think I'm still going to be maybe 2. All right, come on. Let's see if I can get this all wrapped up in here. Mm. Hi everybody, how are you? Yep, I am breaking my fast with a little spring roll. And I have decided that I really, I like it. I like it clean with a little chili sauce. If I can keep it together. Oh my gosh, come on. Mm-hmm. Ooh, mango would be good in here. Mm-hmm. It's just so clean. Let's see if we can cut it. Ah. My top fell off. My top fell off. Let's see if I can put it back on. Does anybody remember the 70s movie Coma? I was thinking about that today. How that movie had no gore, had no nothing, but yet look at me all these years later, like going, whoa. I think that was a book too. I don't know. Ooh, Boy in the Bubble. That was a good one. I remember Boy in the Bubble. John Travolta. I used to relate a lot to that movie. When I was first diagnosed with all my allergies, man, I was like allergic to everything and everybody. Oh, it just won't hold together. Yeah, books always were better than the movies. I learned that with Misery. I read the book Misery and I couldn't, when the movie came out, I was like, oh my God, I can't wait to see it. And I was so disappointed. I was like, oh, you're missing a big part of this. And I knew they couldn't show it because, you know, it was really gross stuff in the book, but. Wow, that is so good. Hi, everybody. I know you caught me with my mouth full. Sorry. Made a little spring rolls today. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that's true. I don't give money back on meth. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, I'm eating, making a mess, eating. Some guy wants to return on meth. I mean, come on. That's like smoking up all my dope and then asking for your money back because you didn't get the kind of high you wanted. Go see my dealer if you're unhappy with the product. He's at Folsom Prison. Folsom Prison! All right, let me clean up my mess a little bit here. I'm going to yell funny. The man in black. That's right. You'll see the man in black. All right, let me do a few things. Oh my gosh. All right. So everybody remember Justine's limit on spring rolls is 2. Maybe 2.5, but let's just stick to the 2. I should start doing them with no rice. Because rice really, they say rice really isn't good for you. I'm going to turn you around in just a minute. Hang on. Justine has her hands full here. All right, give me a minute here. Take care of these things. All right, everybody, just give me a minute. You know me. I don't like to be leaving no messes, right? You know what happens when you leave stuff? You still gotta take care of it. The man in black. Man in black. Oh, I really love that. Oh, and I'll have to make sure that all right. Those go over there. That goes over there. This all is gonna need to go in the refrigerator at some point. That's gonna have to go over there. This I want to clean over here. Clean up over here. Yeah, Elvis is in the house. I told you. I told you there was a special guest for our 1500. You guys don't listen to me. Sometimes it's right in front of you and you don't even know. You know we're going to have our bubble bath bingo. Bubble bath bingo and trivia. I better get with Matt and Steven and Shauna, and we better with Coop, and I better figure out when we're going to do that, huh? I work tomorrow. Did any of you get to watch the stream where I took you to work? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that Jesus loves me. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Hazel Spread. For I am not ashamed of the gospel, for it is the power of God for salvation to everyone who believeth, in Jews first and also to the Greek. but not only to the Romans. Yes, very much so. Mattman. Oh, you've got ready to cook some dinner? Cooking some chicken breasts? Yeah, what is Justine going to have for dinner tonight? Might have that pizza that Sean and me are talking about. That could be, that might have to be my late night Freaky Friday snack. I don't know. Late night Freaky Friday. Maybe I should make sure my other device is charged, so if Heidi May wants to see some of those other pictures. Ooh, making a mess, make a mess, Justine, make a mess, Justine. So you're like, what am I doing on live? Watching some lady do her dishes. I know, I get it. It's just, you know. Some people gotta do their dishes. I think I'm gonna get a little bucket of soapy water. I'm gonna try it again. I was traumatized, but maybe I'm gonna get past that. But I don't really do a lot of dishes, you know what I mean? It's like, is it worth using that much? I don't know, we'll see. How about we do that? See if it's worth it. See if it's worth it. What does Justine do? This is what Justine does. Does the dishes. She takes care of the birds. Keeps an eye out for the crows. Oh, don't you be sorry. Nothing happened. You're fine. We're all good in here, girlfriend. Nobody was too excited with me doing the dishes, so we did great. I hope everything's okay with you. All right, so this can go in here. All right, now I want to Matt Man. All right, sorry. And then I'm gonna go brush my teeth real quick. All right, so we're gonna put all that in the middle. I ran out of Ziploc baggies, and what do you do when you run out of Ziploc baggies? You use cling wrap, cling wrap, cling wrap, cling wrap. Yep. Unless it's liquid. It's liquid, don't put it in your cling wrap. There we go. All right, I just need to put these things away, then we'll go I'll go sit on the couch and go brush my teeth. All right, so let me put this stuff away. All dishes will be done. Well, they just sit there and then they get harder to wash. You know what I mean? It's like, Justine, just do it. Well, you know, that used to be a clear sign that I was in depression. Not only for myself, but for my friends, you know. That if I left the sink at night, that was a clear sign that something's wrong with Justine. Because, like, my mom never did any, my mom dishes in the sink at all, never. But what my mom was my mom terrible rinser for plates. So she would put her plate that had all the food left over in the sudsy water for me to wash. And so I was so disgusted by that I hated doing the dishes. I hated it. You know, I hated it. I detested it because I was like, ew, I don't want to have my hand in this floaty water. Now, how can this be getting this clean? Like, I just couldn't understand. But when you grow up in the Depression, I guess even just being able to have your dishes cleaned indoors was a big thing. Who cares? You know what I mean? Because think about, you know, in the Depression, they didn't have electric dishwashers. They didn't have, you know, some people didn't even have indoor running water. You know what I mean? So you just got your dishes in a bucket of water and washed them. And, you know, it wasn't always probably the most cleanest. Ooh, pierogies. Ooh, that sounds good. I like pierogies. All right, I'm going to move you guys in here. Hearing all these sounds. Freaking rain. All right, let me plug you guys in. Always better plug you in now than... Oh. All right, everybody look up. Look up at the ceiling. Look up. All right. All right, how's everybody doing? Okay? Or let Justine freshen up a little bit. And then be back over on the couch. I'm looking a little, I'm looking a little, Justine's looking a little, what would the word be? Here, let me turn you, can you guys see the, I want to make sure that you can, all right, sorry guys. I want to make it so you can see the, there we go. All right, just give me a minute. There you go. Let's see if that works. All right, I'm gonna brush my teeth, freshen up, and I'll be right back. Okay? Oh, you did? All right. Looks like, why is this not? Oh, I definitely am breaking up. Not very good, huh? Is everybody seeing me okay? Let's see. All right, there we go. All right. Sorry, everybody. We're definitely having some problem with our Wi-Fi, so bear with me. There you go, everybody. Hopefully you'll see one of the birds come. All right, I'm going to brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Give me a minute, everybody. Did we get a bird? Did a bird show up there? I mean, we have one. I don't see any birds out there right now. What the heck? It usually sometimes means a squirrel's out there, huh? I don't see nothing out there. All right, let me get my water. Oh, you're not a bird. I see a bird. Plug this in for tonight. All right. Yay! Justine's done with her chores. It looks pretty stormy out there, doesn't it, though? Oh, you can hear him, but you can't see him. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I hate when my eye does that. All right, let me move all you guys this way. Oh. Yeah, I don't see him either. All right, let me see if I can keep you guys plugged in. Oh. I lost my other tripod. I don't know what happened to it, but I lost it. Oh, I'm going to do my nail real quick here. Oh. Ow. Keep getting myself. All right. Oh, can we rest now? Can we rest now? All right, I just gotta turn you. Can I turn you that way? Yeah, I think I can. And lift you up. There we go. Oh, all right. Now I feel better. All right, how is everybody? Lower you down just a little bit. Move the chat over closer. So it's Freaky Friday. I know. I need to do my podcast, huh? Just, man, time I'm off of here, I'm so exhausted. You might have to take a nap before Freaky Friday. Oh, I think I might have to too. I think things have already been kind of freaky. Things have already been a little freaky. Oh. There we go. I can see you guys better. All right, let me fix this real quick. Here's my ashtray. Put my color pencils over here. Along with the eraser pencil. There we go. Huh? All right. Oh, let me put that right there for right now. Oh, gosh. Tiring. I'm gonna All that just to do this. Isn't that funny? My brain wants to be so organized. All right. Oh, oh, that'll be great. Oh, that'd be great. Uh, the service in my area has been restored. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Oh, you did? Uh-oh. Yeah. That's why I never like it when it's omnious. You know what I mean? I had enough omnious stuff. Well, let's hope that it is not as bad as they say it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's nice when the weathermen get it wrong. I used to always say, it's funny, I used to say, even psychics don't predict the weather. You know what I mean? Like, hello. Yeah, I'm definitely praying for your girlfriend. The other night when things were coming through here, I was like, you gotta get over this, some of this stuff, but you know, real threat is a real threat. All right, I think I got that taken care of. Not that I have pretty nails, but I'd like to keep what I do have. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. I really needed it, man. I do not like thunder and lightning. I have found that when I don't move when it's lightning and thunder, I'm like, oh gosh, something's going on with me. Something, something's going on. Because normally I'm like, okay, I'm out of here. But thank you so much. My heels are the next thing I want to work on. My summer feet. My summer feet. Yeah, that's going to be really scary. Because, like, what do? You know what I mean? I've been in a few and they are no fun. Some of my relatives, I think there's a few, I think we have a couple uh also that like grew up in Tornado Alley. And I had a couple cousins that grew up in Tornado Alley and I would hear about it all the time and I didn't really have the concept until you get somewhere where the tornadoes are coming like every 2 days. It's like, oh my gosh, that is scary. And you're living in a mobile home, that's scary. Scary, scary, scary. I don't care if it's a double wide or not, you know what I mean? I think that's better. Sometimes I'm kind of rough on my fingers. Kind of rough on my fingernails. Oh, what a morning, huh? Oh, yeah. So, don't you? It could be scary. And it's not even like, how can I say it? You can't even control, like, you can't control Mother Nature or what Mother Nature wants to do. You know what I mean? Mother Nature is going to be Mother Nature regardless of us. And the last few years, it's really gone to just show you that, you know, places that never had earthquakes are having earthquakes, places that, you know, never had tornadoes are having tornadoes. So when you look at it like that, it's almost like, what the heck? Oh, you are? Yeah. like in Tornado Alley. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. You know, I think that's the thing though, right? Is uh, you just kind of have to have your own like escape plan. You know what I mean? Your own way of doing things or preparing for things. Yeah, that's for sure. As much as you think you're at the end of something, you could be right at the beginning of something else, right? You know, end of tornado season, ready for, uh, you know, for a different season. Bring you guys down a little bit. Oh, hello, Kathy Scott. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't been on very much. Yeah, I have not been on very much. I should sharpen this real quick here. Yeah, so today I've just spent a little time online. How have you been? Oh, it's good to see you too. How have you been? Good? Life treating you good? I hope so. I hope so. Yes, it's been doing so much better. Wilkins, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm trying to give myself all kind of. You know me, I spend more time. If you're on my channel, you're like, Sweet Justine is always like rearranging us. Rearranging us. Hold on, I lost you over here. I lost you. There we go. Yes, so good to see you, Kathy. All right, Justine. Oh my God. I wore this dress to be comfortable, but oh my God, it's like I feel uncomfortable. Yeah. And I don't know, sometimes I think this couch wants to swallow me up. OMG. Oh no. So sorry to hear that. Oh no. I do. I hope it gets better for you too. Wow. That is a lot in 1 month. That's a lot. Yikes. Well, prayers to you. And I'm glad you were able to get out the other side and speedy recovery. And, you know, definitely in our prayers. Thank you so much for letting us know. Yes. We'll keep you in our prayers for sure. Yeah. My internet is not working very good today, even though it said your internet has been restored. I don't think so. Yeah, it says it's not working right now. So I hope you guys can still see me. And we have been really this time. It's interesting how we are really having a lot of trouble today staying online, aren't we? But I feel better knowing that it's not just me, that everybody's having internet issues today. I feel so much better. Let's see if I can. All right, I think I'm back on now. Am I back on? Yeah. Oh, that's so true, Matt, right? The internet is trolling me. Dang internet. Dang internet is trolling. The internet's trolling. All right, here we go. We're in position. Are we in position now? Do you guys want to? I mean, I know this is probably a weird question, but I can put you in the harness so that you could actually see the artwork, or I could keep you how you are. And then if you wanted to see the artwork. Oh, yeah. See, that's what she was saying too. I wonder what's going on. I mean, usually like means something, you know what I mean? I shouldn't say means something, but you know what I mean. It just goes to show that we're all. I think I'm going to leave his face alone though. I hate those noises too, like when it sounds like someone's on earth. I think I'm going to leave his face alone too. Like maybe I'm working his eyes, but I'm going to leave his nose, I think. Because look, he has a very unique. He's got a very unique facial feature. Oh, hello, hello. Was I laughing? I'm trying to laugh. I'm thinking about having some blue tea, but it's too early. I don't want to pass out before. It's only 1:19. I don't want to pass out. See how his nose is very unique, see? And so in drawing it, I think I shouldn't mess with it too much. You know what I mean? Like sometimes have you ever like messed with something so much that you mess it up? You know, whether it be like a, recipe, a drawing, a relationship, or sometimes you need to just be like, all right, I'm just going to leave that part alone for a little while. You do? Well, that's sweet. Well, thank you. I like you. You're very nice. I mean, as long as you know that I don't got no money. I got to figure out my own situation pretty soon. Austin's going to be probably leaving and getting a house of his own, and going to have to carry the house on my own here. And so I need to keep my wits about me and my finances. Oh, I think I put a smile on him. Oh, I told myself I wasn't going to do it, and then look, I still touched his face, but put a smile on it. I think there's a smile in there, huh? Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. I know, should I close that? I think I should close that blind because that's gonna. Oh, freaking big. Oh, you better run. And wherever you go back, you tell them that you're not wanted here. All right, if I hear a big thud and there's a squirrel out here, I'm going to be like, what the heck? Let me get on that other side. If you don't know me by now, you will never know. That should help. Right, let me just check while I'm up. You know me, once I sit down. I bet the birds are going to have to get used to that new bird feeder. Not a drink. I have been drinking that tea, and I think I should have put I think I should have put more tea bags in it. I think I should have put like 6. I put 3, and for the amount I made, I think I should have put 6 in there. So next time I have to kind of think again about making that a little bit stronger and putting it in the right container that fits into this. Can't believe that. Were you around, Shauna, when I did that whole tea thing and then it doesn't even fit into the refrigerator? Nothing like doing all that work and then it not actually even fitting in there. All right, I just think I'm going to clean him up. I'm going to come back to his hand again. Just think with his hand. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know there's not much happening in here today. This is just a adjusting, relaxing stream, I guess, huh? Relax stream. Is that what we call it? Oh. Yes, that's why I really like my sketchbook, and that's why I really like going back, because, you know, sometimes walking away from things, I've really found that when you come back, it gives you a new perspective on them, you know. I think that's why, like, originally, you know, artists tried to have more than one, you know, project going on at the same time, because then they could, you know, if you were like, oh, this isn't working, yeah, you could put it aside and move to something else. You know what I mean? Same reason why I like to cook out of the chaos. You know what I mean? Because I never want to be like, there isn't anything, I can't make anything when there's stuff in there. You know, just sometimes you have to know how to get out of the box. You know what I mean? And sometimes you get a different perspective, right? You know, like a different way of looking at things. I think it should go this way, though. Like, and sometimes you get in a dilemma. You know, you start drawing something and then you're like, how do I fix this? And then sometimes walking away, when you come back, then you were like, oh, that's all I needed to do was just, you know, try a different angle, or, you know. I just get like fixated sometimes on trying to fix something that sometimes I have to tell myself it doesn't need to be fixed. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be fixed. And then other things, it's really cool to actually see them, like, you know, start to, like, you know, unwind themselves. Okay, I'm going to drop you guys just a little bit more. You know me, I'm always trying to get the best angle of natural light. Because I never know. I never know what's more exciting to see, what I'm working on or me. You know what I mean? Me working on it. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a baker. Is it, you know, is it funner to watch them bake the cake, or better to watch them than watch them bake the cake? Yeah. I'm just trying to find my peace. Ooh, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, how would I do tire treads? I think it would be lengthwise. What would you do, Matt? Kind of did them like that. What do you think? Maybe fill in a little lines to make them thicker every once in a while, maybe. Mm-hmm. Oh, I kind of like that. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Sanjay. Sanjay. That's a nice name. Sanjay. Where are you from, Sanjay? Where are you from, Sanjay? Oh, India. Bangalore. Bangalore. What do you think? Those tires, that turned out pretty good, huh? Turned out pretty good. It's extra lines. I am from the US of A. The East Coast. East Coast. Just hanging out. All right, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I might not be on here much longer. I'm not really sure. Who knows? Get some sleep. I'll see you tonight. Thanks, soul sister. Oh, you've been to Boston twice? Oh, that's pretty cool. May I ask what for? Like, did you have a specific reason why you went to Boston? School, family, friends? Oh, Nashua. Well, hello, Van. What is it? Van what? Van V. Drew. Oh, I don't know if I'm saying that right, huh? Oh, to sister. Oh, your sister lives there, huh? I might move you guys over, so just hang on for a minute. Mm-hmm. Oh, she stays in Nashua. Now, if I do it this way, you definitely can see it in real time, right? Bear with me. My internet is horrible today. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so she's staying in Nashua. Oh, it's nice meeting you too. Let me see if that helps. Oh, what kind of artist, what kind of stuff do you do? Do you draw, paint? I think I'm kind of probably go on some of my other stuff real quick. Oh, you like to do portraits? Yeah, I like to do portraits. That's why I was practicing on Dwayne Betts, because I like to do. And then I do some corny stuff too. I shouldn't say corny stuff, but this is my newest one. This is my newest. Oh, you like canvases? I do canvases. And this is my other. This is the one I've been working at trying to finish up. This is this one right here. I do like faces, see? Oh, yeah. This is like the 2B. Los, how are you? How have you been, Los? So good to see you. Oh, yeah, to do different shades. How is everybody? How's the family? I should clean that up a little bit. How's the pups? Everybody doing good? Yeah, I think I haven't. I think the other one, let me see what the other one is I have. I know it's always so good to see you, Los, in here. Let me move all my stuff closer. Let's see. My other pencil is a 2.5 HB. So it's a HB. 2.5 HB. That's my other pencil. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. I know I probably need to look at mine, get my sets all together. Yeah, I always tend to miss you, Los, when you go on. I love her face right here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Her face is adorable. And even this, oh my gosh, my pencil just tried to take her eye out. Don't take her eye out. I'm leaving her face alone. This is when I was practicing noses. Oh, that's what you use for outline. Oh, What do the bees? What are bees mean? What do the bees mean? See, I just color and just draw. Isn't that funny? Oh, thank you, Los. I do try to catch it, but I think, like you said, because our the time zone too. See, like this is when I was puffing out the lips. See how like making the lips a little bit puffier. Learning how to like round them, you know. The problem with pencil is there's always so much color. It takes away from what you're doing. I might have to do that. Thank you. Oh, for bold. Well, thank you. See, look, you already came in and you already are helping me. I appreciate that. I'm always open to learn new things. My thing's always just been like what works for me, you know. Oh, thank you so much, Los. This is my my sketchbook. I think I've almost completed it, so now I have to go through and color. And here's me and here's me and Heidi May. Isn't that funny? Let's see if you guys, I see if I held it up right. Did I hold it up right so you guys can see Heidi May? Probably not. There we go. Me and Heidi May. I showed this before. There goes that better. Maybe I should, you know, work on one of those pretty soon, huh? That's pretty. It's funny. And some stuff, it's just all different things. And this is like when I like to mix, you know, like this was from a magazine, and then this I drew. This from a magazine, but then this I drew. And this, you know, I'm going to be doing this with ink at some point. Oh, I'll find it on Amazon. Yeah. And here's when I was practicing doing braids. And then unicorn horns. Justine practicing braids. Some faces that maybe I should work on these faces. These three right here don't, they look like they need some love. Let's give them some love tonight. Let's clean some things up and then let's give them some love. How about that? Looks like she had a little red in her hair, huh? I must have been giving her a little red. Well, we'll clean her up a little bit. You still are having trouble with your stick fingers. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I told you that one day you'll probably have the coolest stick figures around, huh? Oh, well, I'm sure you could find one of my pictures. I've posted pictures on my YouTube channel. I would love to see a portrait of me. That would be pretty cool. And then you could mail it to my PO box, which is on my channel too. That'd be neat. I'd like that. So funny, the other day, like I was doing a different stream and I remember this person coming in and being, this isn't art. And me thinking to myself, man, if you just hung out on my streams, But you probably see me do a couple different things. I'm Matt. Matt, would you mind, or Los, would you mind dropping my P.O. box in the chat? They're going to drop it in the chat for you, and you could either screenshot it or write it down. So one of my mods will put it into the chat for you. And if for some reason you misplace it, it's on my channel description. There you go. Matt will take care of that for you. Yep. They're going to share it for you. They'll put it in the chat. I might be able to write it here, but I never know what the zip code is. I'm sure Matt will beat me to it, but just hang on 1 minute. Let me see what I could do for you. How do you do that? I know by the time I figure it out, Matt will already have figured it out for me. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't do it from here, darn it. Oh, why won't it let me do that? All right, let's see if I did it. I don't know if I did it right or not, but we'll see. Oh, see, I told you. Thank you, Matt. Oh, thank you, Matt. I am. Thank you, Los. I am definitely having a good day. Thank you so much. I'm wishing the same for you. Oh, thank you. Well, there's my address. Oh, Kelly, how are you? I am doing good. Oh, I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. I'm on the border. That's why I said I'm in New England. I'm on the border. I'm on the border of New Hampshire and Maine. How are you doing, Kelly? Kelly, in June, are we having a meeting? And if we are, what is the date of the meeting? Do you mind sending that to me? If you want to send it privately, you can. If you want to do it in the chat right now, you can. Let me get something to drink real quick here. Let me double check. Yes, it is. Oh, it's called a P.O. box. P, uppercase P, uppercase O, box 111, Union, New Hampshire. Yes, that is the correct one. Oh, thank you. Yes, that is the correct address, P.O. box. That is my P.O. box. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I think that's right. Let me see. Matt's usually right on it. I have a P.O. box. He wants to send me a portrait. Yeah, it's for Union. That's right. You know, Matt's usually right on the money. Matt is usually on the money. Oh. And if you want to double check for the zip code, you can go to my page too to make sure you wrote it down right. But yes, that is correct. That is correct. Yes, 03887. Yeah, I have a P.O. box if anybody ever wants to send me like a card or letters or gifts or anything. Yep. Thank you, Matt. That is right. That is right. I wonder if I could fix her nose a little. Sometimes, like I said, you don't want to mess with them too much because sometimes you end up, you know, doing more work. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to see a portrait of me. That would be really cool. Love to see how somebody else, how I look through somebody else's eyes. I think that'd be really neat. Oh yeah, I'm just being lazy today. We went outside for a little while and then it looked like it was going to rain. Then we came inside, made a spring roll day. I think I should do something about her hair. I don't know, this whole like not having her hair done. I mean, I like her face. I think her hair. So let's do something with her hair. Ooh, I know even Shauna was thinking about pizza. Everybody must be craving pizza tonight. Pizza. All right, so let's start with little brown. Little chestnut, or maybe a little chestnut red. How about that? What are you going to put on your pizza? Ooh, what are you going to put on your pizza? Yeah, like a little chestnut red. Ooh, I kind of like that. What would be tonight's pizza choice? Justine, I managed to put your address in so quickly because I got your address already written on an envelope with your. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yep, that's the first one. Oh, you're so sweet. I think this year I want to do that too. I think I'm going to have you do some cards for me. I gotta figure out how to pay stuff with my Venmo. I mean, Austin has used my Venmo, but I haven't really used it. Ooh, look, it's getting dark. It's getting dark outside. Yeah, Matt's a good guy. I often like to say that Matt is the glue that holds my channel together. That Matt keeps us all organized and aware. Always great with a good morning. Yeah, we do appreciate Matt very much. How am I doing? Am I doing okay? Oh, that'd be great. Yes, I'd love to. Artist choice. That's how I always feel. Artist choice. If you would like to do something for me, artist choice. I would love it. I think that would be very sweet. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I say it all the time. It's kind of like, I always feel like Steven and Shauna are like the greatest detective. Like they like could sniff out a troll from I don't know from a whole nother planet. You know what I mean? And well, they're doing all the holding together. Matt's making sure everybody knows that they're doing. It's like what. That's why I said it's the dream team. Everybody has their roles, and you know, and everybody needs everybody. And when we all work together, what a great mod squad team I have with a bunch of talented, amazing, caring, and loving people who really do care about each other in the chat and, you know, care about each of us outside the chat. And I always say that even when I'm losing my mind, you know, uh, there's 4 other people in my corner keeping it together, and Matt's definitely one of them. You know, Matt's had his rough time too, definitely, and he still came through for all of us. I mean, you know, I remember when Matt used to mod for, I mean, it's been a few people, but he used to mod for somebody who wasn't very nice. And he really needed all of our support because he wanted to do the right thing by everybody in the chat and the creator, the content creator, but mostly himself. And, you know, we've all been through something, all of us. You have a great day too. All right. It was really nice seeing you. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you'll see me tomorrow. Okay. Well, I hope that I'm here tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday? I have to work in the morning, so I don't know. I'm actually thinking about bubble bathing it tonight. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do a bubble bath trivia, but I might do a late night. I'm just going to pull the bubble bath stream. Bubble bath stream. What do you think? I think doing her hair like this is a lot better, don't you? Yeah. And then I'll put some brown in it. And then that'll give it a little red look, but it'll also have its mauve look. Marvelous, marvelous, I say, marvelous, marvelous. I will definitely say that drawing relaxes me. How about you, Matt? Los, do you draw besides your stick fingers? I mean, do you like paint anything? Do you like to do like painting around the house, or like what's your hobby that you like? Do you have like a certain creative hobby that you get into? I actually even looked at those darn hook rugs the other day. I haven't done a hook rug in forever. Do you remember when hook rugs were really big? I don't know, maybe you guys don't remember when hook rugs were big, but hook rugs used to be really big. They were really popular. Or what do they call it? The stitching. What do you call that stitching? Why can't I think of what that's called? Probably called stitching. Why can't I think of what that's called? There's crochet. Maybe it is called stitching. Why am I drawing a blank here? Needle. No. No. It'll come to me. Oh, now see, like I don't like her hair like that. I don't like now how her head kind of looks. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a de-stressor, huh? All right, so we're gonna have to sharpen this pencil, and we're gonna have to I have to do something there. Because I don't like it. It looks like it's, I don't like that. Well, thank you everybody for your likes. I so appreciate them. We definitely have had a really good stream today. It's gone quite a long time today, which is always good. Good to get a few watch hours in on a Freaky Friday. All right, so let me, ooh, that looked nice, huh? All right, let me sharpen this one. Butterfly in the sky. Yeah, that's right. Up, up to the sky. How are you, volunteer poverty? Up, up to the sky. All right, let's see if we can. See if we can fix her hair here. Yeah, right here, butterfly in the sky. I gotta clean her face. Look, her face. I don't want to do too much, but look at her face. She's so cute. All right, let's do something with her hair over here. You're groovy. You're groovy. You're grooving. 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 Ooh. Okay, so if my hair was curly, it would probably be, I should make it a little thicker through here. This is where my part would be. And my hair would probably be going like this a little, I think. La, da, da, da. I think my hair would be going like this. And then I think my hair would probably be going like this. Yeah, where did that girl get that crazy hair from? Where did you get that crazy hair? Oh, your dad's side of the family. Well, do it. Crazy, 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 crazy hair. Sorry, everybody. It's just one of those relaxing days. I just wonder if I should. Yeah, that's what I need to do. All right. Let's fill it in. Fill it in, fill it in. So my hair is curly. Yes, it is. My hair is curly. My hair's curly. Is anybody else hair really curly? If you didn't do something with it. Curly, curly. It's always in the details, huh? It's always in the details. That's what I mean. Like, you have to kind of. Sometimes I try to take shortcuts, but really, you got to go back down to the basics, right? And then I'll bring a little bit of that brown in there too, and then maybe that brown will help. I don't know why I'm always giving everybody bangs. Everybody gets some bangs. Everybody gets some bangs. Oh yeah, I like that better already though. Oh, that would be good, huh? Yeah, I miss my music. You know, when I asked Google to do that, it still slipped in copyrighted music and it so sucked. I had such a great live stream and then it sucked it because of the music. I probably just need to pay for YouTube music. Then they said I can use it. You know what I mean? Yeah, because it would be nice. I mean, the birds should be making noise, but they're not. Mhm. And there's a lot of people who just do it anyhow, and I have done that. Like, who cares? Just play the darn music. And the spring rolls were so good. All right, now let's put a little brown in there. Let's put a little brown. Okay, you are over here. So let's go. I think we should go browner. Browner. Brown. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you so much. All right, let's put some brown in it. Let's put some brown in it. I just always appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me, even when not much is happening. I always appreciate all of you coming in and hanging out with me, even when we're just kind of hanging out in silence. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's the best way to be. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad we did that. And what's always really great is then I always get to go back and look over the video and see what they all looked like before we changed them. Look at that. Yay. So Los, you gonna be at Freaky Friday tonight? You gonna be at Freaky Friday tonight? Or do you got big plans for your Friday night? Always freaky on Freaky Fridays. Oh, you were looking at ingredients for the pizza? Ooh. Have you decided what kind of toppings you're going to put on it? I know. I wonder what ones I'd put on mine, huh? And then to make the dough, it's pretty simple, isn't it? Just a little flour and water. Oh, I like that a lot better. Got better. All right. Put this one back. And we're gonna pink up her lips too. Ooh, a club pizza. All right, so I think I know what's on there, but why don't you tell me? What is on a club pizza? What is on a club pizza? Look at her lips. Isn't she? She is just so. You are so sweet. She looks so inquisitive. I like her better now with her hair like that. I might have to. What I might do is do a little black ink through there. Ooh, that would be a good idea to define her face. Avocado, lettuce, arugula. Ooh, wow. Well, that sounds like an exciting pizza. That sounds exciting. That sounds like your taste buds will be happy. All right. Go check on things real quick. You know me, I gotta check on the squirrel. Just make sure nobody's squirreling around out there. All right, so far so good still. All right, good. Eight. Hopefully they found some other place to go hang out for a little bit. I wonder if I have a little, I used to have a little tiny Sharpie. Oh, here we go. Let's use this one. Oh, no worries. I'm just hanging out, doing a few things. trying to like do 5 things at once. All right. Can I put 2 in my same ear? If I go looking for them, will someone tell me? Will someone be like, Justine, it's in your ear? Be like, all right. All right. And do a little inking. Can you guys see this okay? Yeah, see, like a little filler like that. What in the squirrels sounding? Thought that was a squirrel. I was like, OMG. Hi, Raz, how are you? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm just doing a little sketchbooking today. How about you? You just doing some lurking? Just doing some lurking? You doing some lurking? Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be doing those lips pretty soon. Just can't lose that color. I should turn you guys the other way, but I'm sorry. Yeah, it's so weird because, like, even when you can't hear the birds, it sounds kind of weird around here, doesn't it? It's awful quiet. Justine, why is it so quiet? There we go. Yeah, she just needs like she just needed a little 3D, didn't she? I mean, she just needed like a little bit more of like a 3D look. That way her hair kind of gives it a little bit more because it's kinky curly. All right, so then let's put that over there. Let's take a deeper, a richer color. Oh, you like that? Thank you, Los. I thought that kind of gave her more like a three-dimensional look because her hair should be like, it should be curly. Like it needs to have that curl look to it. And then she needs to have that depth because it's really thick curly hair. Like her hair is so curly thick that she's like, oh, MG, my hair. I never can do anything with it because it is just curly, kinky. She hates humid weather because it's worse. Poor thing. So yes, she should have that three-dimensional but thick. Love it when I see it. It's like thick, thick, thick. There's just something about, I don't know, it's so funny. Like you would think that, oh, I'm gonna sharpen this. I do have an obsession with, I like all my pencils really sharpened. I would love an electric sharpener. I would love one of those. All right. There's just, there we go. There we go. You're right, that really ambers. And I like because then I can kind of like outline, those areas that are. Oh, that's a good idea, Justine. I think I should take the ends of her hair and kind of, that's what I'm going to do. All right. I just love all the color in her hair now. And I wonder. And now one more wonder. Oh, I hear the birds. Did you hear that? Did you hear the birds? Did you? Did you hear them? Did you hear them? Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Did you hear the birds? Did you hear the birds singing in the trees? All right. Now I need to do a little outlining here. All right, I'm going to grab something. How's everybody doing? You guys are having a good afternoon? Thank you to all my hardcore hanging out with me. Oh, thank you, Matt. Yeah, thank you, everybody. You're like, man, it's a boring stream, but oh, there's an earthquake. Oh, no. There's a couch quake. Couch quake. Hurry, hurry, couch quake. There's a couch quake. Nothing but a couch quake. They're right over here. Those are just black. There's my colored ones. It was a couch quake. Justine had a couch quake. I was shaking this couch up. Justine, what are you doing? Hi, everybody. All right, we're going to use one of these pins, preferably brown. OMG. Thank you to everybody who spent the morning with me. It's been so much fun, hasn't it? I mean, we really have been just kind of having a lazy day. Lazy day, lazy days and lazy nights. All right. So I'm going to just take this brown. If you see it, it's dark brown. And we're going to go right along her hair. I'm going to flip her upside down. And I'm going to go along her end pieces here. Okay. Wasted days and wasted nights. Oops. Wasted all those kind of fights. Wanted nothing but to be a lover for you and me. See, like doing that, I think kind of helped. You can barely hear the birds. I think I heard one bird, Matt too. Earlier today, they were just talking up a storm. I don't know what the deal is. What's going on today in the world? Even the birds are acting weird. I know I got the window open, and normally you could hear them pretty good in here. I know there's some rain coming, but it shouldn't be like, you know, it shouldn't affect them right now at this point. Wasted days and wasted nights. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to make this love right. Dun, dun, dun. Yet my side is on your right. And your daddy shotgun by his side. Ooh, what do you think about that? Do you think that gave it a good pop? Chaos, chaos in the world. There's chaos. Chaos in the world. Having you don't like that. So let's not do that, Justine. Justine. What do they say? Leave it alone. Just to leave it alone. Da 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 da. Leave it alone. Da 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 da. Wasted days and wasted nights. I tried to make this love right. I know Justine can't sing. So if you're hanging out listening to me sing too, God bless you. God bless you. All right, let's put a little pink. Put a little pink in it. Wasted days and wasted nights. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Cheerio. Uh-oh. Oh. Do I not have no internet? I have no internet. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are we doing all right? I lost my internet, so I can't see you guys. Yeah. Well, you know, I think we did pretty good for as long as we lasted. I think we did pretty good. I mean, she's almost done. Her red hair and her red lips. Oh, you did? Oh my God, that is so funny. Oh, thank you, Pro Read. Hi, Stephen. How are you? I know I'm like very tempted. Let's use this brown here to fill in right here. But I really need it sharpened. I like my pencil sharpened. I like it a lot. When my pencil's dull, I make a lot of yuck. See, I can't rhyme. Oh, I'm just working on another, you know, my sketchbook. We're working on her. You should be proud of your stick figures. That's how I started out. I started out with a stick figure. And then I always tell the story that my dad then saw that I had an interest and he got me tracing paper. And he told me that if I wanted to learn how to draw something, I should trace it first. Almost like teaching my hand how to do the drawing. And so that's what I used to do, was I used to use tracing paper. And then pretty soon I graduated where the paper was here that I was looking at. And then I was working over here. You know, I don't always feel these, everything in this book though is all out of my own imagination. My own imagination. Yeah, this is my own imagination. This is me just going, let me draw some eyes. Let me draw like a face. Started practicing doing faces and of course mermaids. When I first started doing mermaids. And so this page is the page we turn to today to clean up. I know a lot of people say that, but you know, like if you just started working on your stick figures, you know, give your stick figures like, I don't know, give them a little hand doing something. You know, like have them be like, I'm a little stick figure, but here's my stick figure with my dog. Here's my stick figure climbing up a mountain. Then pretty soon give your stick figure little shoulders, little V. And then pretty soon put some pants on him. You'd be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised. And it's funny because my best drawings seem to come from stress drawings, which means I started drawing when I was like during a stressful time to just get my mind off of other things, you know. So it's a very good coping mechanism for me. Except for, like I said, I think I got a little pencil OCD, but I have that at work too. At work, I like my pencil tip to be very sharp. I don't know why. Yes, I am. I am behaving myself. Now this one, oh Lord, her, if she could come off the page, I bet she likes a little salsa. I bet she'd love to try a dirty martini, but she doesn't really like olives. That's what I get from her. She's a little, what do you call it? You know, she has a wild side, but she has to control it because if her family knew. I love that's the author in me creating characters out of nothing. Sorry. There is a lady called Justine who, from seeing my drawings, has made her go back to some of her old drawings to see what she can change. Yes, but to also help her to relax when she had a tough day. That is so true. That's so true. It's a little bit of both, right? Yes, now a margarita. Who los? Get the margarita going. Get the blender going. I got some ice. I even got some good vodka. Let's put it together. Hello, heaven. We're in heaven, 'cause heaven is here. It's that time of the year. Yeah, so we're just finishing up with her because, see, I have a couple other girls that really need I think they need a makeover too. This one, oh my, this is my mermaid hair look that I really need to work on. And her, she's my mermaid with the wet hair. My wet mermaid. She's like, I just came out of the water. My hair is wet. What am I going to do? This one's like, it's like, she's supposed to be like, I don't know, like in the water. Like her hair is supposed to, this is supposed to be her hair in the water. But it looks more like she got electrocuted, like Justine. And I'm not really too happy about her face. Oh, hi, Coop. How are you? Yeah, I'd like to fix her face. I'd like to fix her face. And I don't mean like Botox. I mean, I would just like to. Let me do this real quick too. See what happens to me. I start working on my girls, and then before I know it, I feel bad, and I don't want to leave any of them hanging. But look at her. Isn't she cute now? Oh my gosh. She is ready to party. I need to fix her. Do I need to fix her eyes? No, I'll leave her eyes. Oh, poor thing. You really got some buns. You like my bun girl? She's cute too, huh? She's a cute one. This one, my bun girl. She's got the cosmic buns. It says self-love. Self-love. Yeah. Oh, she looks like Harlequin. Oh, you know what? She's Harlequin from the light. Instead of being the Harlequin that's mean, she's like the nice Harlequin. She's the Harlequin that goes, find your inner light. Find your inner light. Look, and she looks kind of scared. Like, I got to help her. She's like, oh my God, I made it to Earth as a sketch. What am I going to do? Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Bonjour. Bonjour. Hello, hello. Did she look scared in that one? I thought she did too. I thought she looked scared. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Just doing a little drawing. All right, let me get back to this one. I think I picked pink But I don't know. I think maybe she might need a different color for her lips. Because with the red of her hair, maybe she needs like a purple tinge. I don't know what I need to know. What do you guys think? You think maybe a purple? Let's try purple. Bonjour, bonjour. All right. Let's give her a little purple. Oh, shoot. See? I need a little electric. Yeah. I have a weird OCD about that. I don't know. Is it pixelated for you guys? Can you see Matt okay? My extra phone that doesn't have a... Oh, thank you very much. Can you guys see okay? My extra... Remember, I don't have a Wi-Fi, so my... oh my God. I've fallen in the crack and I can't get up. I can't get up. I've fallen in the crack and I can't get up. Oh. All right. I'm out of the crack. Yeah, I'm no internet again. My internet is down. Okay, good. So it's just my phone that is running on non-internet. Yeah. I have my phone that I'm recording my stream on off of the internet just to make sure. All right, let me fix my dress. As my mother would say, let me straighten up my dress. Hi, everybody. How are you? I'm just finishing up a little drawing. Decided to sit up a little bit. I don't have any Wi-Fi on, so I couldn't see the chat. Yes, she needs extra food now. She's going to be a mama. All right, we're going to put a little purple on her lips, okay? So what we're doing is this is her. Isn't she pretty? But I think because she's a little pink, she needs a little purple on her lips, I think. And if not, I probably should have just left her pretty little lips alone. Her pretty little lips alone. Oh, I'm sorry. I do not understand. I don't understand that. We'll clean up the color just a little. We'll lighten it up a little. How about that? All I know is Michelle, my belle. Thank you. Thank you, Los. Los will be handling my conversation. Thank you, Los. Would have thought all the languages you need to kind of learn how to speak on here, huh? There we go. Perfect. Michelle, my belle. All right. There she is. She is ready. Oh, he's asking why am I... What I want to say is terrible, and I can't say it. Because I'm choosing to right now. But thank you. Yes, it's always interesting when you find out the different languages that everybody speaks around here, right? All right. Let's just do a little bit of her. We'll play around a little bit with her and see. Hopefully my chat will come back in. Ah, we're back. Yay. Yay. All right. So we're going to try to fix her. We're going to try to fix this one right here. This one. We're going to try to fix her. Dun, dun. Michelle, my belle. did you say, Heidi? Did you say that she's alone because she lives in a castle up on the hill and the dragon won't let anybody next to her? All right, let's see if I can get it so you guys can see her. All right, let's at least, this is her neck, and I know this is her hair. I don't know. Let's start on the, for some reason I want to start on this side. Oh, thank you. She looks a little sad. I think her ear on this side might be a little high up too. Let's drop her ear. Oh, I can see what I can see what I need. I can see what I need. I can see. Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. What I see. Right. I think my there we go. That looks a little bit better. There we go. All right, the tip is clean. Ooh. Let's clean her up a little bit. Well, hello, sad girl. How are you? Let's see what we can do for you, huh? Let's let go of your forehead. We'll find your forehead. Da-na-na. 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 There we go. Oh, there we go. I like that. Let's give her a smaller ear. Smaller ear. Well, thank you for those likes. Oh my God, we're almost at 50 today. Well, hey, we did pretty good, huh? We did good today for a slow day of me not doing too much, huh? We did really good. Thank you, everybody, for your likes. Thank you for everybody who always tries to come in when I'm live streaming now. I so appreciate it. I know it's not always, at a set time anymore. So I do appreciate everybody that tries to make it in when I do go live. Oh yeah, she definitely needs a strong chin. Mm-hmm. Oh, where did you end up going, Heidi May? Where'd you end up going, Heidi May? Well, this is when I remember these eyebrows. These are when I was practicing the check mark eyebrows. Ooh, that's a little chickishy. Oh, that'd be great. All right, let's see. Those are her eyelashes, Justine. Eyelash, eyelash, eyelash. I like her eyes. Maybe we'll leave her eyes. think her lips are fine too. She just needs like her hair, huh? Oh, you had a great lunch too. Well, that was really good. Well, that's good. Hi, everybody. I know every once in a while I'm like, hey, I'm here. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good hike. And the weather turned out really good too. You didn't have to really fight any rain or anything. How was the mosquitoes? All right, let's see. Purple. Purple. You go next to purple. Purple goes next to purple. Brown goes next to brown. You had a good time though? That's good. Yay! Mm-hmm. Oh, that's even better because it's definitely bug season. All right, let's see what we could do with her hair. I don't know. Maybe we should take this off her back. You know what I mean? Like maybe let's not make it look like fire hair, maybe. Clean up her shoulder a little bit. I want you to smile, honey. There you go. Smile. We're going to fix you up here. Oh, thank you, Stephen. I guess I should talk if you're. Oh, you're still watching. Yeah, I'm not doing too much talking right now. Isn't that funny? A triple Gemini who has nothing to say. What in the snow biscuit? What in the snow biscuit? You gotta go, biscuit. What kind of? You gotta go, biscuit. Don't need to know your biscuit. Yeah, dang. I know, when a triple Gemini doesn't have anything to say. What does that mean? She's all talked out and got nothing to say. She's got 18. I don't even want to sing that song. Oh my Lord. That girl's got hair. That girl's got hair. What am I going to do with that poor girl's hair? What am I going to do with this poor girl's hair? Oh, he would? Oh, there you go. Thank you so much. Let's see. I don't know how to say anything in French except for a few things. Trying to think of something I know besides the French fries. Thanks, Luce. So what should we do with her hair? Should we just transform her? What if her hair went that way? What if her hair went this way? All right, let's see. It does want to go like this, though. Her hair does want to go like this. Dang it. Artsy! How are you doing, Artsy? Oh, yeah, maybe like a swirl around the end, right? Like a... Like that, maybe? Like a... Oh! Heidi, that might have been that might have been the ticket, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, now I'm hearing Michael row the boat to shore. What in the heck is going on? What is going on with me? I like this, Heidi. Let's pick up a couple of those stray hairs. Michael row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. Ooh, Heidi May. Yeah, that's the song that's stuck in my head right now. Michael row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. Ooh. Heidi May. Heidi May. Heidi May. What do you think about that? Ooh, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Marilyn, 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 Marilyn. Life is part of time out by Los. Well, thank you. Los, will you? We need to give some classes on like gentleman behavior. I like that. Do you guys like that? I like that. I think that transformed her even just that little bit, huh? Yeah, I think she's so much sexier. Let me just give her a little. Let me just give her a little. Oh, yeah. She said, Daddy, I told Mama I was running away with him. Ooh, I don't know about that ear. Let me fix that ear. All right, my head is tilted a little. Her head is tilted a little. Let's put it across in there. My head is tilted. There we go. I mean, I really don't know if she's a mermaid or not. Maybe she's just some wild biker chick with her hair up like that. I don't know. That definitely is the one when I was trying mermaid hair. Oh, what if I try the ear like that? Ooh, let's try the ear like that. Okay, sorry, I know I'm getting kind of close, but that's what happens. She's giving me a look. That's what happens to me, unfortunately. I start getting really close. I'll start getting really close. All right, let's try this ear. Oh, I like that ear better. Oh, I like that ear better. Oh, thank you so much. I might not be on here much longer, so, thank you so much for coming by, Los. I think we're already, I've been on today for about 6 hours, so I definitely I've been on for a while today. And I put her out a little bit more. Like, I put out her cheek a little bit more. Do you like that too? I kind of like that too. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Los, for always coming in. I really appreciate it. All right, let's sharpen. Sea Cliff. There we go. She just needed a little. You just needed a little help there, huh? I was glad I could help you. Oh, look at her. She looks so happier. I know. I don't know why that. Maybe that's a shadow on your chin. There we go. There we go. Doesn't she look happier? Happy, happy girl. She's like, I'm so happy. Thank you so much, sweet Justine. You're welcome, honey. Can't be having you be unhappy. And I love your shoulders. Who did your shoulders? Oh, I did? Oh gosh. Well, let's give you a little sway back there. Let's give her a little. You don't have to have back fat like sweet Justine. Justine got back fat. You don't have to have back fat like that. There you go. You do. I do, don't I, Heidi May? I do talk to my art. I do talk to my art. Well, I figured they talked to me. That's how they came into being, you know. Like I've never met anyone that looked like this. I don't know where that face came from. You know, I always feel like they just want to be just like the same way the trees want me to take their pictures. You know what I mean? It's like I don't always get that, but when I get this feeling like, hey, take my picture, I'm always like, yeah, and they're always so happy about it. It's like me and Matt were saying, it's like coming back later to your art and being like, oh my gosh, like, wow, where did I get that idea from? Or how far I've come. I mean, I love all my mermaid art now is so hard to part with because I love it all so much. You know what I mean? It's like now became part. It's like, oh, I don't know if I want to part with that. Oh, I always believe I am. Especially like, you know, when I started doing like these faces up here. This was all that. This was all this was all channeled, all of them. And then we went back and fixed them. And look at them, they're so happy. Look at you guys. You guys look so happy. There's you guys all like this one. Remember, this is the one you guys were like, oh. She was one of the coolest. You know, like all these were channeled. Oh, what is that? That sounds like a helicopter. Now, these were just me practicing lips. Yep. I mean, already the page looks better than when we started. You know, we fixed her now. Now I fixed her. Now I don't know about the wet mermaid. She looks so good. I don't know if I want to mess with the wet. Oh, they all got plump lips. Oh, yeah, all of them got plump lips. Not too many of them that don't have some plumpo lips. Or like, look at her. She's kind of pouty. What? Me? I didn't eat that last chocolate chip cookie. She's cute. Well, even if I did, I saved you the Twinkies. Oh, Heidi May. The girl loseth her mindeth. Oh. All right. I think we'll wait on the other one. I don't want to get too carried away. Oh, I love that too. Well, that's what I kind of did even on this book. Like this is a sticker on the top of this one. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. I've been trying to at least get a little bit, you know, like working. Oh, like working on just, practicing my art, my sketching and putting things together. And so this was really good to be able to do that. Definitely. Yay! Oh, so nice to have everybody, uh, in here today. Everybody showing their love. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who stuck around with me all day. I think we're probably all going to take a little bit of a break to try to be ready for Freaky Friday. I hope my internet holds up, Heidi May. Dang it. I think it should be okay. So, let's keep in touch and see how tonight goes. And yeah, me too. It'd be fun, wouldn't it? And thank you to everybody that hung out. Thank you to all my OGs. Thank you to all my mods who've been here throughout the day. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Yes, it definitely is always a great stream when we all get a chance to come in and hang out for a little bit. And yeah. And the fortune cookie was great today. And, like always, real chat, real time, real life. Always great. Always great. All right, everybody. It was so good to see. Yep. I hope the sun comes back out. It's really still cloudy here, but I'll keep an eye out for you guys. Let's go. Before you go, we'll do one last look around. How about that? So I still don't see too many birds, but if you are in my Discord, I will definitely make sure that I share some pictures. Oh, you too, voluntary poverty. You stay real. Oh, there was a bird. Those are our other two ones. I hope they use them. But if not, if it starts raining, I'm coming back in, and then let's go see Mama Bird. She might not even be in there. Let's see. I don't think she's in there right now. Oh, hi Tom. How are you? Nope, she's not in there, and I don't see the baby in there. Oh, we've just been hanging out. I've been doing some art. We've just been being lazy today. Make sure that you stay tuned later. We're probably going to do hopefully a Freaky Friday together, me and Heidi May. Coop, as she's known to everybody. To me, she's known as Heidi May. Well, lucky. Allie, how are you? So we're all like, a lot of us are taking naps because usually she goes on, oh, thank you. She goes on around 7 o'clock, 7 to 11. So some of us were like, hey, we better get some naps just in case. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, thank you, everybody. It does look like the rain's coming now. So knowing me, yes, Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Heidi May. Stay tuned. Check out my channel. Check out Heidi May's channel. Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday. Oh, he's building tents today. Oh, wow. Then the weather must be a lot better. Well, for weekends, right? Weekend parties and weddings, I bet now, right? Oh my gosh. Busy, 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 busy. Yeah, the wind's starting to come here. So I bet the rain's going to follow afterwards. What am I going to have? Pizza? Am I going to have pizza? Am I going to have pizza? We'll see what happens. Might have to come up with a snack, huh? Pizza snack. You just never know, right? I'll let you guys know. Yep. And I'll probably pop over too. Always good to hang out in Davies. Say hi to everybody. And yes. Oh, Bitter C, how are you? Pizza sounds good to you too? All right. Pizza on a pita bread. Pizza on a pita bread. Yeah. Hey. I think I can do it. I mean, my brain just went, I don't see why we can't. We got everything. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, you're gonna try to fish tomorrow? Good. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful attempt at fishing. I'm sure my fishing trip, my first fishing trip of the year is coming up really fast. I'm sure it's going to be here before I know it. So hopefully I'll be able to take you guys along. If not, at least I'll have some pictures for sure. I always do. And yeah, and like I said, I will be on later today. Hopefully we're hoping for Freaky Friday. We'll see what happens. And yes, I'll let you know a little bit prior. Like I said, it says that I'm still on this phone. It's working, but it says I don't have Wi-Fi, so I don't know. I think it's going to be like Shauna said, some funky Wi-Fi stuff. And hopefully I won't fall asleep. I'm such an old lady. It's like 7 o'clock is like midnight 30 sometimes. Oh, I need to get my fishing license too. Shoot. Yeah. Dang it. I better go get them. Maybe we'll have to get them together at some point. All right, everybody. Take care this afternoon. It was good to see everybody. Thank you for all those likes. Thank you for the time. Yes, it's Freaky Friday. Thank you for just hanging out. OMG. Sometimes it's good, isn't it? Just to hang out. And that's what we've been doing the last couple of live streams. I'm not on my bike. I'm not doing all this stuff. We're just staying together, hanging out, keeping each other company for the ride. And nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye, chat. I will see you again real soon. I might even be lurking. You never know. All right. Take care, everybody. Until next time, be safe. That's right. Be safe. Get some food in your belly. And who knows? Maybe I'll see you tonight at Freaky Friday over on Coops. All right. Take care, everybody.